Okay, we are recording.
How now, brown cow?
And that's how we start the session off with how now, brown cow.
Oh, it's now brown cow.
William Bran, you are going to start us off sitting in the Briar Guard headquarters talking to your sergeant, Sergeant Twee.
Right.
Sergeant Twee, where's your token, sir? Get off your sergeant, sir. All right. You are sitting in what can only be described as a glorified cupboard. Like it's like a laundry closet that's been cleared out for a makeshift office. It's a tiny space, barely big enough for the two of you in what passes as a desk. Everywhere there's just scrolls, birdseed, the smell of, well, faint wood chips fills the air, as well as burnt paper. As this tiny little bird person tries to loom, but really is really not pulling it off. All right. Do you want to tell me what status are you amongst your fellow guardsmen?
Oh, out of character. Yeah. Will is just your run-of-the-mill guardsman. He's no sort of special rank or anything. Just your average Joe.
The average guy, a little bit in hot water. You know what you did.
Yeah.
So this
He
little
needs currently. He's in a tiny little closet with a huge spear, so he's just sort of juggling it around.
like you barely have room to move.
Sorry. Oh, jeez, I've knocked something off your desk.
God damn it, Bran! God damn it, Bran!
Yeah, right. Maybe I should.
My last fucking feather here.
If the window were open, I could stick the point out. You know what? I'll hold it up straight. There we go. Okay.
Your sergeant looks around at the windowless closet that you're in. Does it look like there's a goddamn window in here?
Right. Don't get something stuck in your craw there. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just hold it. You were saying.
God damn it, Bran, if we weren't so short-handed. I'll tell you this. Orders have come down. Big orders. Tall orders. Taller than me, taller than you. I've got a job for you, Bran.
Oh, right. Yep. What's that?
I need you to go down to the River's Rest Inn. I need you to pick up a few people. But first I need you to meet with an astrologer. He'll meet you there. His name's Con. Can you remember that, Bran?
Yeah, cone, right? Like a pointy thing. Cone.
Con with a K, but whatever makes you remember the name better.
Right. Okay, meet the astrologer, and then, I don't know, pick up some rowdies that were making trouble at the inn?
No, you're just there to collect a few people. You're going to put yourself under the command of the astrologer.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I know you're sad to go. I'll no longer be your sergeant.
Oh, yes, it saddens me deeply. I'm incredibly depressed. I don't know if you can read it on my face.
This little blue bird is just squinting daggers at you. I don't know what we'll do to being apart for so long.
Oh, right.
Could you do me a favor, Bran? Could you not fuck this up?
And he'll, as ask for a favor, he'll start to half lean forward to like scratch him. Oh, yeah, right. And he put his hands awkwardly in his lap. No, won't fuck it up. It'll be fine.
Good, that's what I like to hear. All right, head down to the River's Rest. It's on the west side of town. It's on the Twilight River. You can't fucking miss it.
Right. Oh, and he'll stand up with his shield and spear and awkwardly bumble around the office trying to get out. It'd be a lot better if the door would open outward instead of... Oh, fuck me. I've got it. Could you hold this while I open the...
Twee just
Yep.
grabs a bunch of scrolls, like scoots some bird seed into his birdie hands, and just
Good.
sighs. All
Oh,
right, friend, we got you out.
all right, all right. And so I will make my way to River's Rest.
All right. You make your way to River's Rest. Now, the Briarguard HQ is on the north side of town, and it's not exactly a large town. It's a small walled town on the river. The Twilight River, to be precise. But there's a bit of a festival going on, or at least a festival being set up. It's going to go on, but it's going to go on later. As you make your way through town, there's a few people looking at you strangely. Just little birdmen. There's a lot of birdmen here. Humans, halflings, all just looking at you and turning their heads, but it's all out of the corner of your eye. Anytime you turn to look to make eye contact like a decent human being, they look away, or you find that they weren't looking at you at all. Can you make a perception check, please?
Right.
That's really good.
He'll check his reflection in a nearby shop window. Do I have, and look at his teeth. Have I got something? Maybe a boogie? Do I've got a boogie?
You do have a rather large amount of bird seed in your chainmail. It's a bit distracting. However, you don't see anything in your reflection that would draw so much attention, at least not to you.
But I'm not unaccustomed to attention.
Maybe it's because you're not wearing the tunic of the Briarguard. You are on loan from Yatar. But something's going on. You could just feel the presence of all these stairs, but you can't figure out why. It will take you several minutes to make your way to River's Rest. Meanwhile, can I go and just get everybody to roll initiative? Don't ask why.
What?
Yeah, roll initiative, please. It's gonna make makes things easier.
Uh-oh.
Now everybody scans their sheet to find initiative.
Right click on your token.
Not letting me?
Right click on and you'll see like a little cross swords under a shield. That will put you in combat.
It's still not letting me.
There it is.
Abyss.
Yeah, neither.
Ka-chow! The crosswords on the
Oh,
side.
there we
Yeah,
go.
you have to put yourself.
Yeah. I got toggled it. Yeah. Gotcha.
Before you can roll initiative.
Oh, there you
I am initiative.
I was
Did I
bored
roll?
with the initiative.
go.
Yeah, you rolled.
Oh my! Oh shit! Oh, sorry.
Good rolls.
Right?
Wow.
No, I
okay,
think oh shit is apt.
I'm not going first. I bet.
Let me know if you guys get any background noise.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? I'm kidding.
This doesn't want me.
And how do we all get really good rolls for initiative?
I don't know,
No,
but
we
it
tied.
makes me scared.
I got the worst roll with a 17. Oh no.
Oh, I
How
rolled
could this
twice because I
happen?
was trying to figure out that combat state.
All right. Out of all of you, I believe the person with the highest passive perception would be. Is it Nivli? Is that how you want to pronounce it?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Would be Nivli. So, Nivli, you are right here. You didn't change your name on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'll do that. I forgot.
I was looking for you. It's like, oh wait, it's QAQ. I can't
There we
say
go.
it's morning because the sun, as it stands, never rises or sets. It's a constant in this world. But it is what would pass for morning. It is roughly between the 6th and 7th chime, is what they call it here. It's a beautiful morning, and all of you are sleeping in, save for the guard because he has an actual fucking job. The rest of you louds, well, that's a different story. What kind of sleeper are you, Nivli? And do you wear your armor to sleep? Just asking for a friend.
I I wouldn't.
No,
I
because
like
no
to be
sane person
comfortable.
would.
Yeah, but I'd say I'm a rather light sleeper. It's a little difficult for me, even with how long it's been since the sun hasn't set. It's a little difficult for me to fall asleep during the day, which is all the time. So I'm a light sleeper.
So you're laying in your inn room on the third floor of the River's Rest Inn. The blackout curtains, they're trying so hard to keep Radiance at bay, but it's still creeping in through the edges just enough. Just enough. Your eyes flutter as you fall asleep, only to wake up a moment later. And it's quiet. Very quiet. No sound drifts up from the bottom of the inn, you being so high, 3 stories. However, you hear a floorboard creak. Nearby. 2 nearby. Do you have dark vision?
Do I?
Yeah.
I think I do. Um, yes, I do.
Alright, so what would be pitch black to most becomes dim light to you when you open your eyes as you hear this floorboard creak, and you see your room cast in shades of various grayscale. Standing over you, dressed in robes, buckled at the waist, wielding a bell in their left hand and a very, very curvy crisp blade in their right, is what can only be described as some sort of miscreant. Cultist would come to mind if you have any dealings with the various cults of this world. But this person is looming over you, clearly poised to strike. Your eyes open, immediately lock onto theirs. Well, this is awkward, the cultist says, as you now have the first action, as you beat their initiative. So you wake up. You have the highest
Okay.
passive perception out of everyone. Everyone else is still sleeping. You wake up. You have all your belongings within reach. It's a very, very small room. You're on pretty much a pile of straw stuffed into a loose sheet. What do you do?
All right. Okay. I I bolt up out of bed and I
You are in
I
melee with
I
this
read.
person.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
You are in melee with this person, I'm just clarifying.
Okay, cool. Perfect. In fact, so I'm going to give you a chance to reconsider, I say, and
Nice.
you have the option to turn around right now. If you don't, and I'll like hold out my hand and I'm like readying inflict wounds.
Ooh,
All right, so you're ready.
I see.
You're readying an action. If they make any hostile move, I presume is the trigger. You're just
Yeah, if
going
they
to.
take a step toward me, bam, they're getting it.
All right, excellent. William Brand, you are not here. Right, then I'm sorry. It goes to plunge the crisp blade pretty much into the gap between your shoulder and your collarbone. Please go ahead and make your attack. Cast your create wounds.
Oh, me?
Yeah, he's moving to stab you.
Oh, okay. Well, she just kind of laughs a little bit. Okay. Um,
Laughing in the face
I-
of stabbing. I love it.
yeah. I don't. Where the heck is my? Okay, there it is. I must target the thing. Okay, there it is. That one?
Yeah, it's
That
one of those.
one.
It's
Wait
like
a
it's
second.
it's that little target icon. It's
Wait.
weird. You got to
Okay.
select your token, target another.
There we go. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Cast a spell.
Ooh.
So this guy's just like, sorry, I have to, and you reach out, just necrotic, spell essence wrapped around your hands. You touch this creature. His flesh begins to wither under his robes. Within seconds, a pile of just desiccated bone and withered flesh on your floor with a heavy thump. This person is no more.
I just kind of like, brush my hands and I get up and I don't have another action, but like after that I'll pick up my shield.
Yeah, that was your reaction. It's not your turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
its
never
reactions
mind.
are weird. So your reaction, you reach out. This person just falls to the floor dead. All of the water in this creature's body just gone. The thump on the floor is loud enough that nearby, because it's dead silent in here, Tolman, you awaken to hear a heavy thump, just as the cultist standing over your bed stabs down. What is your armor class, sir?
15.
Was that without armor?
It's 14 without armor.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's just wearing leather armor.
All right, so you awaken with a thud just as you see a flash, a glint of a knife going down, grazes your side as you just reflexively move out of the way. You do take 5 points of damage.
Ow.
Yeah. Ow. I'll go and just let you take that off your own sheet.
All right.
As you take 5 points of damage, however, awake, immediately you're able to react.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? And Tolman's going to go ahead and grab his rapier and try and stab him back.
Just reach over. Just to clarify, guys, I'm basically just having the cultist. Essentially, they're just reactive stabbing you on your turn because it makes things easier. All right, go ahead and roll.
I don't think a 9 hits.
A 9 does not hit. For some reason, yours is set up strangely. All right, so you reach over. Maybe it's the pain causing you to flinch in your side, but you grab your rapier. You go to stab. He moves out of the way, and there's just the crash of glass breaking as the point of your rapier, which you've thrusted, so mightily, cracks and breaks the window that was behind the cultist, letting light into the room for the first time.
I could use some help in here.
Do we hear this?
Everybody hears the glass. The glass will wake everybody. Then you hear, I can hear some help. Use some help in here.
All right.
All right. Abyss.
Ow.
You awaken to the sound of broken glass and a cultist standing over you, a dagger plunging down into what you can only assume is aiming for your heart.
Ow.
Just angry cat noises.
Can I like dash by him? Use my cat speed?
You can when it's your action. They all held their action. They all essentially held their action. So they're using their reaction to stab when it's appropriate. All right, an 8 misses you as the call from Tolman wakes you up just long enough for you to get out of the way. Hay and feathers go flying as just this cultist is stabbing over and over and over again into the bed, taking this creature a second to realize that you are no longer there. It is now your turn.
I'm going to disengage away and like barrel roll out of the room and like take off down the stairs, or at least out the door.
All right, so you barrel roll kind of out of the way. You push open the door. It flies open, slams against the wall, just echoing through the top floor here. And you're running down the stairs, correct?
Yes.
All right, you're
Oh,
disengaging.
God.
You are out of here. All right, let's see. Catharist, otherwise known as Silverstring. You've heard all
Hey,
of
hey,
this. You're aware of what's going on. However, they're still going to target you as you're waking up.
Yep.
Sleepy as you are.
Yep. Armor class 11, by the way. With no armor.
All right. I rolled 12. It comes down. The dagger comes down, and for a moment, as your eyes open, as you awaken, you have this moment of deja vu as you're seeing this cultist figure just looming over you. Like you feel like you've been in this situation before, and it drudges up some rather painful memories. Just in time for that curvy crysknife to just twist in your guts, pinning you, not literally, but figuratively pinning you into the bed below. It is your turn.
It is my turn. How much damage did I take?
5 points. I apologize.
Okay. No worries. Ow! What the heck? Oh, no.
No.
Is there anybody? Is there anybody in the room with me?
No, you're all basically in single rooms. They're very close, closeted. Like it's like a 5-foot square that you're kind of all squeezed into.
All right. I will scrabble around a little bit, pin to the wall, reach under my pillow, and attack him with my short sword. Shabam.
All right, go and describe how this cultist meets its end, if you would like to.
Just like desperate reach under the pillow, grab the short sword, and slide right up, and slash his face in half. Not today. You're not getting me today. How did they find?
This cultist. They told me about you. As he slumps over, it just falls dead at your feet, blood oozing over the floor with a loud crash.
Ugh. I'll kind of extricate myself from the wall and the sword. Oh, that's not a great way to start the day.
All right.
Jesus.
If I drag my token again, I can't see the map. Going on. I'm having a
The
day.
dance of the little the dots.
The dance of the dots.
Dance of dots, yeah.
All right, who needed their token dragged again? Felix?
Atticus. Every time we change layers, it just vanishes.
We didn't change layers that time.
No? Weird.
Yeah, now I see two of you.
Yeah, I tried to see
double.
one out.
All I see is black.
Still?
Mm-hmm.
Strange. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. All right, as the sounds of battle finally begin to perforate the air on this topmost floor, along with glass breaking, death nails, and people slamming into doors. Let's see, Nivli. You're up. You've heard a call from help from Tolman's room, which is just right to yours.
Okay, I will. Oh gosh. Okay. Bonus. Oh my gosh. I genuinely forgot. Is it an action to pick up something?
It depends on what it is. If it's what are you trying to pick up?
Spear and my shield.
It's just an item, it is an action to don or doff a shield, but it would just be an item interaction to pick up your weapon.
Okay, then I'll just grab the weapon and I'll go out into the hallway to see what's up.
You go out in the hallway just as this tabaxi bolts right past you, heading down the stairs. There's a second where you could swear that there's just like a couple of mice tugging on the tabaxi's cloak as if they're trying to get this tabaxi to like stop running away, but it's it very quickly becomes them just flapping in the wind as this tabaxi's gone.
Okay.
One rat just stops, looks up at you, then like squeak, runs away, and you now have a one door open with a corpse. The door across from you is open. There's a corpse on the floor. The yell for help came from the door to the right of you, and then caddy corner, literal in this case, would be where the tabaxi had come from.
Okay, I'll go into the room
Go
where the
there.
person yelled help.
All right, so you go into that room. You immediately see Tolmond withdrawing his rapier from a broken window. A cultist standing nearby, like trying to get an angle on him. It's hard to do as the rapier is quite a bit longer a weapon than the dagger.
Can I just chuck my spear?
You absolutely can.
Okay. Right. And why did it not? Oh, because I haven't selected it. Okay,
Yeah,
that would make a lot of sense.
It's weird. You gotta like select yourself, then target an enemy.
So how does that work?
No, that doesn't work.
All right, so you throw your spear. The cultist is like, "Oh shit!" Ducks. There's a thud and a thong as the spear sticks into the wall on the other side and starts just gyrating up and down. Just
I distracted him. Go.
Yeah. This creature is very distracted as it turns to you, turns to Tolman. Oh fuck! There's two of them. Bran, as you approach the River's Rest Inn, you see a person in dark robes wearing a rather like obnoxiously dark mask, standing in the doorway, arms crossed. Seems like they're guarding the place.
Oh, what's this then?
Nobody can come in. Business. Place is closed. Go about your day. Fuck off.
Sorry. I'm on official business, yo. I'll need you to clear the path.
Nope. I said fuck off.
Oh,
Who are you anyway?
well, I'm a member of the guard, and I'll kindly ask you to move from my path, or
No.
I'll move you.
Nope, not moving. I know my rights.
Well, we'll see about that then, won't we? And I'll take my spear and poke it at him to get him out of my way. All right, move back, move back.
All right, so you want to try to basically grapple him to push him back, or are you trying just to like knock him out with the butt of your spear?
Oh no, I'm taking the point, the blade, and gently poking him with it to get him out of my way. Go on, get back, out of my way.
Make an intimidation check with disadvantage.
All right. Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay. So let's roll that. 11.
All right, so it's a 14 you got.
Oh yeah, you said disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yeah. I'm not used to
Yeah.
handing out too much disadvantage. Like, look, I can't. Would you stop? Look, I can't let you through. Orders. And if that's you failed to do
Orders
that,
from who?
you'll get to that.
Yeah.
Because as that happens, I can't tell you that. And he reaches in, pulls out a dagger, and swipes at you. Now, you do have your armor on. So I don't think I'm going to hit you, but I am going to certainly try. Alright, let's target you. Actually, he's going to see a member of the watch, and he's just going to go, and he's going to ring his bell instead.
Actually, does he move within 5 feet of me?
No, you approached him or was pointing him back, and your pointy stick does not have range.
Oh, okay.
So you moved in, not...
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm going to cast a spell on you.
Oh.
You should see a prompt in the chat asking for a saving throw.
Yes.
Well, that was cool.
Wisdom.
The bell tolls.
You succeed. So just bong, and you suddenly start vibrating as just uncontrollably these reverberations pass through you. You don't know what happened, but you do know that this person just cast a spell on you.
Oh, an attack on one of the guards is an act punishable by death. And I will attack him in return with my spear.
It's not your turn anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your turn was the intimidation check to get him to move.
Okay.
And then we pass initiative, so it's all the cultists now.
Groovy.
All right, so we'll start with Tolman's room. This cultist sees Nively standing in the door, currently unarmed. Sees Tolman, by the window. Both vectors of escape currently blocked. It just lifts its hand with the bell, starts ringing the bell. A spark of flame appears in the air before it shoots forward and attempts to hit Nively.
Okay.
What's your armor class, Nively?
It's well, I don't even have my shield.
It's like 11, right?
Right? I think it's a 10. It's a 10.
Well, I hit you with a 23.
Amazing.
Wouldn't
okay.
he have disadvantage for being in melee range with me?
He does. That's a good idea. That's a good call. All right, I'm going to re-roll the attack, but I'm going to keep the first damage. Well, a 10 still hits, sadly.
Oh, man.
I got a 23 and a 10. So this little bolt of fire just reaches out, slams with not as much force as you'd think into your shoulder and begins to burn. Your flesh becoming smoking cinders for just a second. You take 3 points of fire damage. All right, now
Wait,
the other cultist,
okay.
the other cultist that was in the Tabaxi's room, in Vivek's room, is it Vic or Vivek?
I'm just gonna say Vic.
All right, Vic. In Vic's
Just
room,
trying to make it cool.
comes out, looks around, sees the person standing in the door, and goes, "Oh fuck!" They also lift up their bell. They are not in melee, and they also cast Firebolt at Niv. And they hit you.
Wait, at me?
Yeah, this is the one that, remember the Tabaxi that ran away, Vic? Well, the cultist that was in Vic's room stepped out, looked around, saw only you in the hallway. Really, you're in the doorframe, and just firebolted you again. An 18 does hit for 7 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Woo! Dangerous already. Level
All
1
right.
character, so good.
And that is all of the cultists. So we are back up to Tolman. Tolman, you see this person come to save you, dressed basically in their night clothes, just getting completely wrecked with little firebolts.
Hey DM. See, I fell off the initiative list as well.
Oh, did you? What the heck happened?
Yeah, that's probably like I've been trying to drag my character on. Like I don't know.
I know what
When you
happened.
deleted the token.
Bro.
you rolled it out of it,
Your
yeah.
initiative was
Okay.
after Tolman, right? I believe it was after Tolman.
Well, yeah, it was 20 as well. Yeah, right after Tolman.
Right. I'm gonna.
Yep.
Why are there 3 of them? Oh, because you kept dragging tokens out.
I still can't see anything, but yeah.
I don't know why that is.
No, it's okay. I don't know why either. I could see it fine before, and then it decided to go all black, but I can still see everybody's cursor moving. So it is all good in the hood.
All right, we'll try to get that fixed pretty soon. All right, it is still Tolman's turn.
Yeah.
Tolman and Abyss, which one of you wants to go first?
Go for it, Tolman.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'll
think we
go.
just doing Tolman last time. So Tolman.
Yeah.
It still stands. You still see Niv getting destroyed via spells.
Oh no, we've got to get some ointment on you quickly. And I'm gonna try and get the kill the cultist that stabbed me first.
All right. Their rapier. Yeah. Okay. Let's see which cultist was it. It was this one. Your rapier flies true, just pierces the center mass of this cultist, who's looking down like, oh no, as they're just beginning to bleed. They're not dead, but they are very wounded from your rapier. Just rapier to the gut sucks. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
All right. Unfortunately, that is all I can do at the moment.
You do have an ally within
Yeah,
5
that'll
feet.
be it.
You technically have an ally within 5 feet, so you can add your sneak attack damage.
Oh, that changes things a little bit. Just a regular.
Hey, it had 3
So
hit
9.
points left. So your rapier goes in the stomach, and as you rip it out, this cultist just sinks to their knees. Oh, this isn't good. And then slumps forward onto your bed, bleeding over all of your belongings.
All right. And then I'm gonna try and what I would do would be to try and pull Niv into the room a little bit and close the door.
Yeah, you didn't really take any item interactions, so unless Niv resists, you could just close the door.
No, I don't resist. I go right in. I'm very much hurt.
Niv is like, good call, good call.
Let me see if I have some bandages in here. I don't think I do, but I'll try.
Abyss. It is your turn. You're currently on the 2nd story of this inn. Or about to hit the 2nd story, I should say. On the stairs, running down. Vic, are you there?
You might be muted, man.
Vic is muted, yeah.
Unmute yourself if you're trying
Oh
to
my
speak.
god, I've been talking this whole time. Son of a... Okay, so from
I
the
suffer as
stairs,
well.
I can see on the cultist. I want to take a shot. The mice have stopped me, or the rats, I should say. I
Rats are,
can
like,
still see
cheering
one
you
of them
on.
to shoot, right?
Yeah, you can still you can move up a couple
Yeah.
steps and you can still see. There's a cultist in the hallway. So you got a pretty clear
Okay,
shot.
good. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. Yeah. Well, let's see how clear of a shot. It's a pretty clear shot.
That is. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
All right. Just you release an arrow. It
No, like back down the
flies.
stairs.
Yeah, it flies true, lands into the thigh of this cultist who's just cursing and hopping up and down. The little mice behind you are raving their heads, cheering like squeak. And yeah, like you get a pretty good shot on, but it's not quite enough to take the cultist down. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Just kind of duck down, you said.
Yeah, I'm gonna back down a couple more of the stairs and like crouch down so hopefully he didn't see where it came from, or hopefully he doesn't have a clear shot at me right now.
All right, and that will bring us to
One on one.
Silverstring.
All right. Silver String will run out into the hallway, see a door slam right in front of a guy who has an arrow sticking out of his leg. Tilly took an arrow to the knee. Obligatory Skyrim reference.
But
What the hell is going on? Yeah. What the hell is going on? Is there any way that I can pick up a shard of glass and potentially use it as like a magic stone, if I may?
Sure, yeah.
Just kind of flavor it that way.
What is but glass,
Okay.
but fancy magic
18.
rocks?
Yeah, magic glass. Just pick it up and sling it at the guy.
All right.
An 18 to hit for 5
An
damage.
18. Just for theatrics, you fling the shard of glass. It just goes straight into the skull of this cultist, who sinks to their knees. as your magic glass is just cutting itself deeper and deeper into the skull before it leans over with a thud face down in its own blood. You have slain it.
Oh, hey, that worked. Hey. And Silver String will make out like he's gonna tighten up his own tunic. Of course, he's actually completely buck naked right now because that's how he sleeps. But hey,
He's just gonna flop back into his room.
Sons of the mice.
just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go in my room." Yep. Close the door. Come
All
out
right.
presentable.
Nivly, you are very crispy right now. I wouldn't say on death's door, but you're very, very wounded, and now you're in a room with a strange man.
I'll just kind of like, I'll straighten up a bit and brush my hair back. I don't know why you did that. I feel like we could have taken him. But I will like creep to the door. And do I hear anything out in the hallway?
Outside of the thud from the last of the cultists upstairs, essentially dying, an eerie silence just washes over the inn.
You know, I think we might be clear.
Well, we should find you some help then.
No, it's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Pit coughs blood.
This is
Coughs
fine.
cinders. I mean,
Just coughing up pitch and
I'm fine.
tar.
This is fine.
Meanwhile, down on the first
but no.
floor,
Oh, like
would you like to heal yourself?
no. I was just gonna like peek out into the hallway just to make sure
There's just
that
corpses.
there's nobody out there.
You kind of see a little bit of a moon flash as Silverstring walks back into his room, but that's really about it. Oh yeah, you could see a pair of very suspicious cat ears over the stairs, like the kind of suspicious where like clearly this cat person thinks they're hiding amazingly, but you can still clearly see the ears. Meanwhile,
Can I like lock eyes with him as
no
I close
eyes.
the door?
There are no
Again?
eyes here. There are only ears. You do, however, lock eyes with one of them, one of
Okay.
the rats who is trying to push the ears flat, but is not succeeding.
I do the point at my eyes, like point back at the rat, you know, like I close the door.
The rat just glares at you as the door slowly closes. Meanwhile, downstairs, William Brand. This cult is clearly just attacked you and failed.
Right, yeah. So I'll ready my shield and then sort of stab over the top at it with my spear. Ha!
Yeah, I think you hit. Go ahead,
Goodbye, sir. Yeah.
go ahead and describe how you murder.
Go to sleep,
this.
go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah, go ahead and describe how you murder this.
Yeah.
Monster.
So he'll just sort of expertly, like using his shield for cover, and he'll just whip over the top with the spear and take him through the left eye. And then he just sort of swirls it around a little bit and pulls it back. I warned ya! Look at that. Oh, jeez. I hope everyone's okay. And he'll pound forward into the inn.
We're all good.
It's like this
Yep.
this cult
So you
just twitches on the edge of your spear before it slides off with heavy thud.
Ugh.
Now that you look around, however, literally everyone in this inn is dead.
Oh no.
There was an innkeeper by the bar. He's face down, just over it. It was a pig man, just just face down in a basically a bowl of soup. There's a couple of people here and there that are clearly not breathing, but yeah, everybody has been killed.
Oh man.
Combat is over.
Oh, it was like that when I got here.
You hear the distant.
Are we still hiding in our?
You hear this. You could hear this. Sure. It's so eerily quiet in this inn that you can hear even though it's like 3 stories down.
Wait. So he'll go around poking the bodies with the butt of his spear to see if anyone's alive.
What the hell is going on?
All right, you go
I come
around.
out all dressed. I see Bill and be like, "Oh, wait."
Moan if you're still breathing.
Can I try to
You hear,
sneak up?
"Ow!" Come upstairs.
Oh! And he'll bolt up the stairs.
You all hear like the thud 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 of your heavily armored footsteps as you make your way upstairs.
Clink, clink,
Oh
clunk,
no,
clink,
another
clink,
one's
clink,
coming.
clink, 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 clink.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe. All right, I pull my spear out of the wall, and I'm ready to.
Villains, show yourselves!
How long does it
Ow.
take to get dressed? Am I dressed now?
Depends. It depends on your armor, I think.
Yeah. Scale, I think. Yes. I think it's 1 minute.
Yeah, it just
Scale.
you have plenty of time to get dressed.
Okay.
Okay. I was wondering if I could dip into my room and put on my armor and pick up my shield.
Absolutely, you got plenty of time.
Feel safer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably took me a while to search downstairs.
I'm gonna roll a quick insight check. Do I recognize the voice? It didn't allow me to roll. There we go. Yes, I recognize that voice. I am staying in my room.
Which voice did you recognize?
Williams.
Oh, okay. So you're knowing each other essentially.
Yeah, he threw me in jail
He does like to do that.
for being drunk.
Well, being drunk and not paying your tab. You can be
I was
drunk all
gonna-
you want, but pay your bills.
I was gonna pay with my performance. Anyways.
Alright. What's going on up here? Oh, jeez! Look at all these bodies. Well, at least they wore the same clothes. It's easy to tell who's on what side.
I
Nick
take
is
it you're
staying
not
so
with them.
quiet.
They wearing a mask and carrying a wavy dagger.
Fair enough. I'll take that as a no.
Ah, they're obviously baddies. Look at the way they're dressed.
Yes.
No honest man wears a mask.
Maybe they were burned by acid.
Oh, well, there is that. Is anyone hurt?
Not yet.
You're
Can I
coughing
go?
on the other side of a door.
I think someone up there lit themselves on fire, but that's it.
Well, that's a daft thing to do. Why would you light yourself on fire?
Oh, I have no idea. And
She didn't
you
light
see this
herself on
cat
fire, I'll
basically
tell you that.
standing on this cultist with both hands, trying to jerk the arrow free of its leg. Little mice helping.
Well, I sent here to find some people. I hope that's at least some of you, because everyone downstairs is dead.
Everyone?
Oh, it was...
Oh,
Oh,
I can
fuck.
see my character again.
Ah, yeah, everyone. The bartender, all the patrons. Hopefully one of them's not Cone, the astrologist.
What's a
was-
cone?
It's like a pointy thing, but it's kind of round at the bottom.
So why are you looking for that?
Because he's an astrologist. I don't know why he named himself that.
How can a cone be an astrologist? You humans are so funny.
That's a good question.
Wait a second. I'll creak open the door. You say everyone's dead?
Everyone in
Hey,
this
that's what he
inn has
said.
been slain. Yes.
So everyone downstairs is dead.
Well, shit.
Was I given any names for the people I was sent here to find?
No, the only name you were given was Astrologer Cone.
Nice.
Do any of you know Astrologer Cone?
I don't know.
No.
Types.
So,
Yeah.
Tabaxi have dark vision. How do I turn that on?
Is it 60 feet?
Hold on. It is 60 feet. Yes. That explains why.
Everything was dark. Yeah.
Because right, because I was like, I in my head, I was like, Tabaxi have dark vision. I don't need a torch, but I guess I didn't turn it on.
Well, get yourselves together. I'm gonna go downstairs and I don't know. Maybe he's got some paperwork on him. I hope he's not amongst the victims.
Why is
Be
he
done in a
important?
moment.
We need to let somebody know about this. This is terrible.
I mean, I'd let the guards know, but he's here.
Oh, that's a good point. I'll walk over to the door and whistle loudly
What are
and
you whistling
try to
for?
get the attention for the other guard.
Sorry, I got stuck trying to fix the
And,
dark vision problem. So,
Yep.
all right. So what other?
I have a lot of problems. I'm sorry.
Just any that are in the vicinity. He'll
Okay,
just
so you're
whistle
gonna
and
open up the
shout.
front of the end. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So as you open up the front door, you see an old turtle very slowly making his way up the steps to this lovely, deadly establishment. Oh, who are you?
Whoa.
What's going on?
William Bran. I'm a member of the guard. I was sent here to find astrologer Cone, perhaps. And he'll look at him with a raised eyebrow.
This old turtle, like big beard, has a bird perched on his head. Looks like he has some kind of aquatic parasite growing on his shell. Like mussels.
Jesus.
Like he's been under water for too long.
Barnacles.
Yeah, like barnacles
Yeah.
or mussels. He moves very
Fantastic.
slowly, and he's leaning heavily on a staff that looks like it's made out of coral. Oh, yes, that's me, Astrologer Cone.
Right. Just a moment, and he'll reach inside real quick and just grab an overturned stool and set it outside. Here, take a load off. I don't think you want to go inside. It's a mess.
I've seen worse in my years, lad. As he
Oh, right.
walks
Oh, just
right past
thought I'd
you.
warn you.
Walks right past you with like an air of like old person don't give a fuck kind of attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just like I've seen worse, and just opens the door, looks around. Well, shit, you weren't lying. Guys, upstairs, what are you doing after you get dressed?
I am so hurt. Oh my gosh. I'm using all my spells for this.
Now, what's the first rule of post-battle etiquette? You only get this hint.
A short
time.
rest.
Close, but no. What's the one thing you always do after a combat?
Loot the bodies.
Exactly.
That's
No. Yeah.
That's good.
Well, then I sift through the necrotic sludge that I made of this man.
It's more like a husk. It's all the liquid was drawn out. He's very dry. But
Oh,
as you
okay.
loot him, he turns to dust, like under the weight of your hands.
Just
Oh well. I don't have to worry about cleanup, I guess.
All right. As you go through the various cultists, is anybody helping Nivli?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
So-
help because I want to get the arrow out of this one guy.
Silver
Yeah,
String
you're
will
gonna.
go through the one in his room.
Yeah, you get your arrow. Go ahead and just give me an investigation with advantage, Nivli.
Okay. Oh man.
Nice.
Oh man.
Very good.
Should I go ahead and roll again? Because like that was just one. I'm kidding. I'm
You
kidding. I'll take this
can,
one.
But at that point, you're just flexing.
Yeah, I know.
Here comes
I'll
the double
keep it at
crit.
that. I'll keep it at that. But,
Save that other crit for later.
yeah, exactly.
So on one cultist, you find a note. All the other cultists, they have various pouches filled with gold, silver. Each one of them has what you assume to be a health potion.
I will take that to evenly distribute later.
And if you look in the game handout section, you will see a copy of the note.
Yeah. And like above table, like everybody can like take their like
Taking a
their
peek.
potion. It'd
Take
be
the
fun.
potion. Add a potion.
Mhm.
Add a potion.
I won't hoard loot. Okay, wait.
It's
What
all-
was the note? Oh, in the
it's a-
handouts.
It's in a little tray. Need a potion, take a potion. Have a potion, leave a potion.
Yeah. Just everybody gets a potion. The gold is 42 gold, 25 silver. You can divide that amongst yourselves.
I won't do the math.
Strangely enough, is about as much gold as Silver String started with.
Yeah. I was
Is
broke.
this-
I was
We all have to start from somewhere.
just released from jail. I can't put a potion of health into my inventory. It's not letting me. Failed to import.
I'll have to figure out that.
Is
It's a
that
permission
under?
thing.
Probably, yeah.
It's. Oh.
So after looting the one cultist in my room, I'll be like, well, he knew about me, so I'm out, and start like getting up to go out. Probably
Wait.
exit and then bump into Tortle and be like, oh, hello.
And where
Excuse me,
exactly
sir.
are you going, young man?
For a walk. I want to breathe some fresh air after we got attacked by these things.
Yes,
People,
well,
maybe?
you can go for a walk when you're not on my time. Have a seat.
How much time do you have left? Doesn't
More
look like
than
much.
you do at this rate.
I'll like look down at my stab wound. Fair enough. I'll just plop down.
Excellent. Where's the rest of you?
Back in the bedroom there.
Hello.
I just very cautiously peek out at one hit point, and I very cautiously make my way downstairs.
The tortoise is like, I can hear the door creaking. Just get your asses down here, please.
Huh.
The cat is sitting on a stool nearby.
Fucking Nively comes down. The astrologer's like, holy shit, you look like you're about to fall over dead.
I'm fine.
You're fine. She's fine. And you...
You should have seen the other guy.
I probably should, but that's later. Hello, I'm Astrologer Cone. It's a pleasure to meet you all here today.
Hello.
The pleasure is ours, sir.
It is, it truly is. Not many people get the pleasure of meeting one as I am, he says. A little bit sarcastic in the smugness, but the smugness is still kind of real. Now tell
Hello?
me.
Why are you here?
Oh, I'm here because I'm an astrologer. I read the stars, and the stars pointed me at you 5 people. Now him, he points one of his extremely long barnacled claws at Bill. That gentleman I have actual authority over, but the rest of you I have to talk into shit. So, how would you like to make some money, potentially die, but save something glorious?
My ears perk up.
I mean, money's good.
Honey is good, but I would also like to live.
Oh my god.
I
Very
think
Still
I
I don't
think
wanna
both
live.
is good.
complaining. He reaches
Both is
over.
good.
He's gonna cast the spell. Jeez. You all heal for 12.
Oh, thank you.
And by you all, I mean just the ones who
12
took damage.
HP.
Yeah, you all heal for 12.
That feels better. Thank you, you old turtle.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
well,
good
you
as you.
already owe me. I can't do that too many times, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't need you.
Thank you very much, sir.
I do want to point out this note, and like she takes it out and like shows everyone.
Note. Oh, why is my name there?
Nobody knows my name. I'm just a rat catcher.
Apparently, all of us are there.
Oh,
Oh, what
Oh,
is
yep.
this?
who are you guys?
You're
You're
Why?
here too, sir.
yes. Here, see here on the list, right here at the bottom.
Your name is Make Sure?
Nibly just very slowly turns her head to like stare.
I'm being sarcastic. Very dry. Just
You get a chuckle. You get a very small chuckle.
I've heard worse from tabaxi names, to be honest. They all have these weird titles. Like you, sir. What's your name? He gestures to the cat who's clearly has like 3 or 4 rats like playing
Vic.
in the hood of his cloak.
Yeah, Vic. Anyway, my parents gave me that name. Old man.
Vic.
Look
You're a
like-
tabaxi named Vic.
Look like more of a rat collector.
The tabaxi pronunciation's too hard for most people, so we just go by
Try me.
Vic.
I've never been so insulted in my life.
See, it's
Creative-
impossible. So
Creative
Vic will
use of the
do.
rolling T's. I didn't even know you could do that. But yes, you're a rat catcher, right? You do understand you're supposed to kill them, not just release them.
They just follow me now. It's just a thing. There's something weird down in the sewers, and it made them too smart.
So you're blaming
smart
shit.
rats.
Magical shit, probably from people like you, but I don't judge.
Well, I consulted my star charts and it came up with you fine people. Apparently, you're going to do something heroic and save something important. I have made it my business to make sure you have guidance along the way. Any questions? If not, come on, we have a world to save.
That sounds fascinating, but I do have one question. If you've seen so much in the stars, perchance do you know of a book that I'm looking for?
I know a great many things, some of them specific, most of them very vague. What's the name of this book you're
Well,
looking for?
the chief librarian sent me to find the Libra Magna. The Magna Libra.
The Magna... He sent you to find the Loud Book. Are you sure he wasn't
Yes.
just trying to get rid of you, son?
Well, I suppose it would be possible. I'm not exactly a full-fledged librarian yet myself, and I'm also not everyone's favorite to be around.
Really?
Why?
Why is that?
What's wrong with you?
You seem nice
Yeah.
enough. You did forget to clean the blood from your rapier, though. It's dripping everywhere.
I've never had to clean it before.
Oh, first time. First time. Congratulations.
I've sparred with family members, but yes, this is a first.
Oh,
You get used to it.
So
you should clean your sword after using it. Yes.
this is not new to any of you.
Well, I wouldn't say that, gets any easier. Just
Cubs a
you
little
do
more
you do
road
what you
sometimes.
have to do to continue inhaling air into your
Yeah,
lungs.
that's right.
Well,
know,
Uh,
but-
I suppose that is a fair point.
And for what it's worth, I did give him a chance, but mine decided otherwise.
Yeah, mine stabbed me first.
It
I
ran
know the
away.
feeling.
Where's it we're
Question.
going, sir? Well, go ahead.
Sir, Mr. Astrologer, Cone. Uh, do you know anything about these people with the bells and the stabbies?
apparently they're part of a cult, he says, matter-of-factly.
Great.
It appears to be
You know
some
which
kind of
cult?
death cult. The knives are rather
Uh-huh.
symbolic. They're not really good for stabbing. More of a ritual dagger. Too many waves.
Thankfully.
Well, this note does say that we're trying to cheat death. How, I'm curious, are you all doing this?
I have no clue.
Well, I'd say
Can I insight check?
by surviving this fight.
You guys can
Pull
do
out the mice and I consult them.
You guys can do the insight. If you don't remember how I handle it, it's in the session 0 stuff. But as for where we're going,
Is it
you would roll insight, and then the person you're rolling against would roll either deception if they're lying, persuasion if they're not lying, but they don't tell you which they rolled until they just tell you the number they rolled. Which there has to be a way to.
is it
whisper.
okay if I?
Yeah. Am I getting incited?
Yes.
Okay.
There's probably
Oops.
a way to whisper roll. If there's not, just freaking roll on
Probably?
your desk or something.
There's
Yeah.
a private GM roll. That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just select it from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well. I fumbled the first one. 15.
I mean,
I believe you.
I
I believe you.
look at this piece of man in front of you. Clearly, he's never survived death. Hell, he's practically a bard.
mean, yeah. And I'll pull out the lyre and start playing a tune.
Mice start clapping and
Oh,
dancing.
Are we
don't
really
encourage
having
him.
a performance in front of a bunch of corpses?
I mean, he's actually pretty good.
No, it's fantastic. I just figured
Mice.
it would be. You're going to wake the
What
dead.
better time than...
Oh, speaking
That's
of, we
true. I
should-
don't want the zombies.
He points
That'd be
a
bad.
crooked, gnarled finger at Tolman. Anyway, you helped me. I'll help you with the Magna Libra, the loud book,
Well, thank you, sir.
as well as pay you all
What do you think
for
of
your
that?
troubles. Any questions? Let's go. We're burning. Well, there used to be a saying called burning daylight, but we kind of have that in spades at the moment. No more questions? Excellent.
Yeah. No.
All
Where
right,
are we
let's
going?
get moving.
Let's get going.
Right.
First, we're gonna head to the
Anybody
festival.
know who this Clancy
Bill?
is?
Billiam, was it?
William. Will is fine. You know what,
Little Willie.
William?
Sure, Will.
It's Little Willie.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Did you ever find my money?
Your money. No. All of your belongings that were taken, you can fill out the necessary paperwork
Oh my god.
and
Cards are so boring.
get those things
I
back.
can't see anything again. Son of a monkey.
We need to throw our tokens down, that's why. Where do you like us to throw tokens down, DM?
I'll throw it down if you can't see. It's fine.
Okie
See,
dokie.
you just it
Just
should it kind
double
of
checking.
it's supposed to center you kind of on where you're supposed to be. Let me-
Why is it always paperwork with you folks?
There's got
I
to be
don't
some
know,
semblance of
Paul.
order.
There's got to be some semblance of life. So dreary.
It's chaos otherwise.
Chaos is fun.
Yeah.
And we have music.
Chaos is fun for those who don't have to clean up.
I'm just saying I didn't make that much of a mess.
Oh, right.
She'll keep walking.
Yeah, I mean, you sucked all the liquid out of a corpse.
Exactly.
That's pretty
You suck.
tidy.
You drank a dude?
I drank him up.
Oh my.
Yum.
Humans are so filthy.
That
You people don't even clean
really
yourselves.
sounds rather impressive. I've always wanted to learn magic.
Well, just center yourself. I think.
Yeah.
And take no shit.
I like that. The magic is take no shit. Okay.
Yes.
Tolman's gonna kind of lean over to
Be
someone.
animated. Holy
Does,
shit.
does she mean to stop shitting?
Do I hear this?
Oh, we
Don't
have a
think so.
literalist. A literalist librarian.
Side note, he's 20, so he's very new to the world,
Oh, baby.
especially by elf standards.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
Jeez.
an actual baby.
Silver String will just clap a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Yes, absolutely. You absolutely need to stop pooping. It's just the worst. It really takes years off your life."
I don't know why you guys are complaining about this. They're just small little pebbles that come out occasionally. As you leave the River's Rest Aid, you start heading back to the city center where you can hear the festival in the distance. People are playing instruments, dancing, there's games being played.
Oh, lovely.
There's really only a couple of attractions that have been set up. Everything else is still in the process of being set up. It's very early in the morning. But Khan is leading you. Alright, make yourself at home in the festival. I have to go check. For those of you who are curious, I need you to perform in this year's Spire Sprint. Do you know what that is?
No clue.
Sounds
I've
dangerous.
heard of it, but I haven't participated or seen it yet.
Well, every year, during the Festival of Dirges, certain champions perform the Spire Sprint. They race up the Storm Spire, which is a mountain to the east, and they claim a blessing from the sacred pool at the top. It's one of those make-a-wish things, though it never actually works. Most of them just die in the attempt. But you're not going to die in the attempt. Look at you, you're hale, you're hardy. His vision just very
How did I
quickly
die?
glosses over
What?
Nivli. Well, you're mostly healthy. But don't worry.
I'm 100%.
100% what?
I feel better than I did when I woke up this morning.
Oh, good. You should be fine.
Thanks,
It's just
you.
a little life risking. It's. Follow me.
I have 8 more lives.
No,
What
you
are the
don't.
rules,
That's a
sir?
myth, and you know it.
Yeah, all we have to do is run up a mountain and potentially not die. What's deadly about this? Is it exhaustion?
Well, it's mostly the storm cliffs. You know why they're called the storm cliffs?
There are storms.
Storms and
You would
cliffs.
think that. See, it makes sense as far as naming conventions go, but no, you'd be surprised. It's actually
Very loud
because it's
clapping.
absolutely riddled with storm geckos. Large creatures, they spit lightning, and they like to eat things crawling next to their home, which is the storm cliffs.
All of us.
Right. So
Eh,
don't get eaten by geckos.
It would be on the top of your to-do list for this morning.
Thank you,
Anyway,
Mr. Turtle.
I have to go check in with the organizer of the race. You wander around, find some games to play. I'll be back momentarily. And if you run, I will hunt you down and rip your spines from your assholes. Good day.
Oh,
You can run?
Holy Christ!
Very slowly, but I can run.
I don't think this guy can run.
That was
I-
graphic.
As he moves,
Yeah.
like
I'll be honest,
slowly
I don't
leaning
wanna
on his
test that.
cane.
Sure.
I
Also-
kind of believe him, awkwardly
I don't
enough.
think this guy's right in the head.
Well,
Clearly not.
it sounds like he has the conviction to pull it off. I'd rather not find out.
Paints a vivid picture.
Incredibly.
All right. Well,
Games?
I guess.
Okay.
Start playing along with the music.
With your performance check, I'm not going to make you roll another one. You easily just blend into the background noise of the festival. You play better than most of the other. Actually, you play better than all of the other performance musicians, and you gather a little bit of a crowd. People are still setting up, so it's not as thick as it would be here in a couple hours when the festival's really in full bloom. For now, there's only really two of the
My name
game
is
stalls.
Silverstring.
There's only 2 game stalls open at the moment.
Shall we go check them out?
Oh,
Would any shops be open at all, or just?
It's a festival day, which means they're usually
Just games
closed.
for now.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
basically like a
gotcha.
holiday.
what stalls are available? What do they look like? Can I perceive with my eyes?
Absolutely. So the first stall, which is the one that's the largest and then the center, is the sword fishing stall, which is ran by a rather fat tabaxi, and it's guarded by 2 members of the Briar Guard, which is the local guardsmen. It's a waist-high platform.
I'm sorry. Did you say? Did you say fishing?
Sword fishing.
Did you say fishing?
Yes. It's a
Yes.
waist-high platform covered... And this waist-high platform is covered in every type of weapon imaginable, just in a pile. There's mundane weapons, there's rusty weapons, there's silver weapons, and in the center, buried under a bunch of other weapons, you even see a few that, well, just look fantastic. There's a bronze and silver tablet on a pedestal in front of it, next to the fat tabaxi, and he's over there just bellowing. One, come on. Come on, come on.
I want to go talk to this.
So does everybody want to go sword fishing, or just the gentleman?
Oh yeah,
sure.
100%.
I want to talk to the tabaxi at least.
And that's
I want to watch this happen.
that's here.
Yeah, this is just the map. Just place yourself anywhere.
Okay.
I love that music.
I do not have the token for the fat tabaxi, so forgive me. So this is just a fat tabaxi. He's in a knee-length tunic with a brightly colored blue shawl, full of just noisy coins and bangles that just blow in the wind. So every movement is almost like a wind chime. Come one, come all, try your luck at my amazing sword fishing post. Do you have what it takes to pluck a diamond from the rough? Ah, Perhaps
Oh.
you would like to play, he says, motioning to the people in front.
Great.
Absolutely.
Ah, yeah.
Excellent. Let me explain the rules. Do you see that bronze tablet there in front of me? Simply place your hand right, left, third, fourth, it doesn't matter. Place a hand on there and you will gain control of a mage hand. Use that mage hand to pluck your desired weapon and bring it back, and you gain the weapon. But if you drop it, well, that's money poorly spent. And you're suddenly realizing to your horror that it's a glorified crane game.
Oh, very
Um,
intriguing.
My background is a fisher. Do I get any bonuses for this?
So you're not fishing
Or is
per
this not
se,
counting up for like real fishing?
but when he
Alright.
does motion to the tablet, if you have the Arcana skill, you can give me an Arcana check.
All right, I can help.
All right.
Engine.
Does anybody want to...
Who's rolling the Arcana check? I'll roll it.
Oh, I have no skill in Arcana.
Yeah, you don't want me doing it.
And then
Ooh,
this-
there you go.
Well, I think you beat the DC.
Very nice.
All right, so you're just kind of looking at this tablet, and it has very thin silver runes etched into it. If you place your hand on this, you will be able to control a mage hand, but you notice two things. One, the mage hand is weaker than a traditional mage hand. A traditional mage hand can hold like 5 pounds. This cannot hold 5 pounds. Probably a bit less than half that, maybe 2 pounds at most. Which is slightly lighter than just about every weapon that's on the actual platform. Two, it's very poorly done. You're pretty sure if you had just a moment alone with this tablet, you could cheat.
Oh.
And if I get a
Okay,
perception
wait,
check
who-
from just all of you, that would also be great. Actually, I'm
Oh,
just gonna do it.
yes.
Yeah, everybody go roll perception.
Um,
The DC is like 10.
are you kidding me right now?
So good.
I'm distracted. I'm so distracted.
So
it's a
busy
festival.
are you looking at this tablet and just taking in the festival, you notice that in the center pile, you know how every crane game has like that one item that everybody wants? Clearly, it's the Lost Leader. This is no exception. There are silvered weapons, but they're buried under mundane heavy weapons, so it's going to be nearly impossible to get the silvered weapons. However, you're pretty sure that in the center of this whole game, there is one magical weapon. It is a spear carved from what looks like bone, sheathed in a layer of ice, which is going to make it even slipperier to grab. And I know 2 of you use spears, which I did not plan on when I created this. But yes, there is a magical spear in the
Nice.
center of this, sticking kind of straight up. You can only really grab the tip of it. It's going to be a pain in the ass. And then, right when you notice that, you see the price of play. Every attempt is 25 gold.
Oh.
So you might have to pull your...
So I'm gonna let the group know. I know this might seem strange, but I think they're trying to cheat.
Of course they are. It's a carnival.
But I noticed
what
a
it's
few
all
of the runes can be adjusted if, well, I hate to say this, but if I could get some either time alone with the tablet, or if y'all could distract our host here,
I
might be able to help.
I push by, and I want to go up to the tabaxi and start tabaxiing him.
Ah, how are you, my fellow
I'm just-
cat? Out
Here,
on the
waggle.
prowl.
I want to give him a hug. I
In
want to give him a
this
hug.
time,
Hug in the tuck. Tuck it.
It's like hackles raised for a second. You're a bit more affectionate than others of our
Yeah.
kind. But you smell honest
Yeah.
enough. What
I'd
is
like-
your name, young man?
Yeah, I want to start speaking in thick.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Vic. I am Whiskers in Warm Sands.
I want to pull out one of the rats and dangle it in front of him. Enticingly. Is he enticed?
Make a charisma check just for like a first impression. You're not
Yeah.
really
Right.
trying to do anything, but it's like, you know what? If I don't know how to react to this, certainly he doesn't. So let's just make this a charisma check. All right, that's
Nice.
a 15. So you pull out a rat who's just like freaking out. It's a gorgeous, clean white rat, albino, red eyes, and it's just looking up at you, just hands clasped, squeaking, pleading for its little fluffy life.
I kind of want to hand it to him.
Whiskers reaches over and he grabs it. It's been such a long time since people have honored the gift-giving greetings of our people.
Yes, and I want to swish my tail at the group. Give swish.
So tell me, what brings you? And then the conversation kind of dies off as he's suitably distracted.
Can I? Okay, wait. It is. I'm still learning, everybody. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Is it Tolmond that was trying this game?
Well, Tolman's the one that realized that the tablet's been modified to basically be terrible.
Okay.
So I'm
I think
trying
he's going to try to fix it. Yeah.
Okay. So who's playing? Who's going to be playing?
Depends on the check.
How
Thank
do we
you.
play?
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't figured that out yet.
Guess it would be a spell casting check.
Listen, I'm distracting this guy.
Yeah.
If it's Arcana, I'm pretty good at it. If it's sleight of hand, I'm decent.
I'm gonna slap you with guidance, regardless.
But I,
Just like smack you on the back,
Here,
kind of thing. You got this.
That was rather rough.
All right. The Tabaxi, the Whiskers.
Like I said, with magic, you take no shit.
All right. So Whiskers.
Go on and fix it.
distracted. I'm not even going to make you roll to fix it. Your Arcana was like so
Oh.
amazing, and it would be an Arcana check to fix it. No point really just doubling
Nice.
up on that roll. But it does require a moment, and as you reach over to fix it, you forgot about the guards. So I am going to need a sleight of hand roll from you.
ooh.
You do have guidance. Oh, you don't
Holy
need
shit.
it.
And this is what I get for asking a rogue to roll shit. So, like, the guards look at you, but you're quickly just like, you look like you're cleaning a smudge or something. Like, oh, it's stuff. And it's no big deal. The tablet is now fixed. The next person to use it will have advantage.
Nice.
Alright, how,
Well-
how do we use this mage hand thingy?
Well, I mean, it's 20 gold to play. I don't know about any of you, but I don't have that much.
Well, I've got 10, and I think we've got a shot here.
I mean, if you had my money, you'd have that much.
I sigh. How
There
much?
you
How much
go.
was the game again? 25 or
25
20?
total.
Oh,
I'll contribute a bit. Yeah, here's I've got 15, but I can give you 10.
I'll put in my 10 as well.
All right.
okay. Wait. How many? How much now?
We just need
Into the
5.
pot?
We just need
I'll
five.
I'll give 5.
All right.
So Whiskers, distracted how he is, does look over and see everybody pooling their money together. His ears twitching from the sound of coins clinking into palms. Ah, yes! You've decided to play my amazing game.
If the group wouldn't mind, I'd like to give it a go.
Ah, and what is your name, young lad?
Tolman, sir.
Tolman, excellent! Hand over the coin, boy.
Here you go.
He takes the coin. It disappears within the folds of his shawl. All right, place your hand onto the tablet and give it a go. Let's see if Lady Luck be on your side today. It is a
Why
flat
so cheering?
intelligence check with advantage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do
Okay.
you also have guard? Does he also have guidance on this?
You can guidance him again. If there's any bonuses you want to stick on to Tolman, now is the time.
It's like I elbow him this time to
I've
try to
done
make
all
my
that.
movements look natural. Like, you have this, you got this, you got this. I'm trying to like hype him.
Yeah, hype him up. Nice.
Just massaging his shoulders, like giving him a pat. You got this. Do the Rocky music plays in the distance.
Yeah.
I have the tiger, I have the tabaxi. All right. Give me that check with advantage. I believe it's just
Oops,
shift.
undo that one.
Yeah, you can either shift click, I think it's shift, or you could just click it twice.
Roll twice. Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty good.
That was the first roll.
Oh, you didn't add your guidance to that.
Okay, and roll a d4.
Yeah.
Um,
Four.
Throw him in the pit.
I don't know how to do that on this
Just
one.
Slash
So give me just a
R
second.
space d4.
19.
So 19.
50.
The hand moves forward. Let me open my notes, because I am not sure if you passed or failed. Alright, the hand moves forward, and you're grasping for the beautiful item in the center, and you watch as your mage hand grabs it and slips off, but you're not done yet. You go for it, you grab it the second time, just all the cheering from your companions egging you on, and with sweat racing down your brow, you get a good grip of the spear, lift it out of the pile of weapons, and bring it towards you as Whisker's jaw hits the fucking floor. Just like, you can like feel him have a bowel movement. It's not good.
He's like, no!
No, my baby.
Whiskers is suddenly lighter.
No,
Oh no.
How did you? That's supposed to be impossible. Oh, that's supposed to be impossible.
Why, sir?
Well, you. This is the claw game expert, isn't that right?
He must have one of those in his library, and does nothing but play it.
I just read a lot of books.
Perhaps the stars were in his favor today.
It would seem that way.
Apparently, the stars are in his favor. It's like you can just see the soul leaving his body.
Oh god.
Oh,
I'm ruined. I'm ruined. Thank you for playing.
I mean,
Thank
You got
you. This is so
25
much
of our
fun.
gold.
Give him a big hug.
I'm keeping the rat.
Well, thank you, sir. That was fun.
Nicely done.
You have
Geraldo, what's gonna happen to the rat?
So you do have a spear. You don't know what it is because we are using the harder to identify magic rules. So you need to have it identified.
ah,
Unless you want to ask. Whiskers, of
interesting.
course.
Sure, why not? Excuse me, sir. So, obviously it's a spear, but what exactly is this, or what does it do?
I bought it from a Sekish merchant. The soul is still leaving his body.
Oh, no.
Long ago. He said it was really good for throwing, but I never could get it to work. If you don't mind, I need some time alone with my lunch. That poor
So,
rat is
does
poor rat is
that-
just like dead in his claw. Not dead, but like just like weeping.
Squish.
There's another white rat in your.
So,
hood,
does
just
that
like,
mean we can't play again?
Can I?
I would love you to play.
Oh my
again,
god.
But he
I
can't
feel a
play.
little bit bad about the rat.
You could see like a family
Can
of
I-
white rats in the hood, just like desperately trying to get their family member back, but it's not working.
I shushed him. Pull my hood up.
Can I?
We'll feed his rat children.
Is there any fire nearby?
There certainly can be, yes. You can just see like basically like a
Okay.
tiki torch, like a pole torch. They're everywhere, but they're multicolored. They're like violet and green and blue, and they are here mostly to burn incense and make it smell very sweet.
Okay. Can I just make it like brighten, like just go whoosh and turn black for a second just to freak him out a little bit so that the rat can slip away?
Alright, so you're using a spell
Take
to
a-
intimidate him?
Just like I want to secretly cast it, like maybe hide behind one of my party members and just like okay, it's thaumaturgy.
So you're gonna
and I
thaumaturgy distract
can make
them
flames. You're right.
into a maybe a sleight of hand check to steal the rat.
Not to steal it, but to like get him to loosen his grip on the rat a little bit.
Especially in his current state.
Sleight of hand, you
Sure.
Oh god.
Roll a d20 -1. Actually, roll a d20. I think it's -3. I don't know what a rat's strength is.
D20 -3 for me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
For the rat, basically.
Okay, /R. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Get it. Get it.
So you cast this thaumaturgy. The flame goes up, and he turns and he squeezes like reflexively and like brings his hands together because he's scared, and you just hear a crunch.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Poor rat.
Well, at least it
Poor
was
rat.
quick.
Oh, what was that? That's odd. He says as he throws the rat in his mouth, starts shooting.
No!
Anyway, he can't play. He can't play anymore. He points to Tolman. But the rest of you are more than welcome to give it a try. Chew, chew, chew. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You just hear,
Oh
you
god!
You just hear the faint weeping of rats
good.
in the Tabaxi's hood.
I just walk away. I walk away.
Oh, it looks too difficult for me. I don't think I'll try my luck at that.
Why don't you go try dragon racing? It's on the other end of the festival. It's the only thing set up.
Ooh.
Dragon
Sounds
race.
fantastic.
What is dragon racing?
I haven't a clue.
Well, if you thought
Sounds
sword
before-
fishing was
I see.
deceptive,
Oh wait. Hey y'all, guess what?
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 Wait, is identify a ritual?
it is, but it does require.
Yes.
It's a ritual.
It does require a very expensive component.
Ah,
A pearl
frickin'
worth
heck.
100 gold, yeah.
Well, I have it, y'all, permanently, but
Speaking
Man.
of which, I don't have much use for this. If one of you can put it to better use.
It's for throwing, right? Is what he said.
That's what he said.
I mean, I do like spears, but I'm not much of a thrower. Who's the other person?
oh, that's me.
Oh, well, there you go. It might come in handy.
Perhaps. Well, thank you.
We could
Of
sell it.
course.
If it doesn't, yeah, we can sell it probably for more than the 25.
25 gold.
We could double our money.
I've
Maybe
never
we
been a
could-
fan of throwing my weapon away.
Well, maybe there's a way. I've heard of ways. To actually, I'm not sure.
Where is dragon racing?
Oh, it's
Is it towards this
Looking
cage?
around.
it's closer to
Oops.
the
I
cave.
love the
Swagging.
seagulls,
I don't
by
have-
the way.
I didn't have time to make tokens for the festival, sadly. So
Oh.
it is wherever your
Okay.
imagination dictates.
What
However, you
Oh,
see,
yeah, this purple one.
is this Volkswagen
Over here in the
racing.
shady corner. Gotcha.
However, as you kind of duck and weave your way between like running children, like with streamers, and you smell the rich smells of all these incenses mingling strangely. You come across a extremely long table split into 10 lanes, tiny little lanes, and at the end of each lane is a little cage with a little lizard in it, and at the end of the other on the other side there is a clear finish line. And proudly, there is a banner underneath it that says Dragon Racing. What is it? It has adults only, minimum bid 1 gold.
Well,
Right.
I don't have any more gold to play, but I'm very happy to watch.
I'll take out a gold piece.
Alright, you walk
I'll
up.
give it. Should I?
It's kind of like a craps
Literally
table at
just
a
gambling.
casino. There's just a crowd at the finish line already gathered around and placing bets. There's a couple bookies. It's clearly the gambling table.
Seeing as the last game was a trick, can I just take a look at this area and see if there's a trick to this one as well?
Want to kind of watch.
And I'm going to
maybe
take a
watch
look at the geckos.
watch a race and maybe
Watch
see how
around,
it's done.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the round is simple. 2 people go around and they gather bets. They write your name down. They gather the gold into a pot, and then they release the dragons, air quotes, from their cages, and they waddle their way down the racing line. And all the people who are gambling, they're encouraging them by number because they all have like a little number painted on them, 1 through 10. Now these dragons, they are hold on, they have a name. They are actually like dragon skinks. That's what they're called.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, they're just called dragon skinks. They look like red-eyed crocodile skinks, if you know what those are. Just very black,
Oh, yes.
bright red eyes, extremely cute. I want all of them. Except every once in a while, these will belch a tiny little candle's worth of flame from their mouths, which is why they get the dragon.
Aw.
They are not fast, they are not smart, but they are cute and also a fire hazard. As they cross the line, those who bet on the 3rd place winner, they just get their money back. Those who bet on the 2nd place winner, they get a small return on their bet. Like, they get their money back and then, like, a little bit. But the 1st place people, those double up. The other 7 lose everything. If there is a trick, go ahead and give me an animal handling.
Oh. Somebody gonna help.
I can't help you much with that one.
Frick, man.
I got
What
nothing.
is happening?
It's about
What is
time.
happening?
You guys been rolling great all day.
No, I've been rolling crap. Like this Oh, actually, that nat 20 wasn't that bad.
So you're not really able to.
Not that bad.
You're not.
Look at these
You're not
little
really able to
cuties.
see a trick to it. It seems. It's most of the money is about the fact that there's a 70% chance you're going to lose than anything else.
House always wins.
Okay.
Greatly in this example.
Oh my god,
I
man, I
haven't
muted this
read
whole
much.
time again. God damn it.
Oh no,
Hmm?
he's been muted.
Yeah, I've been
Oh.
muted. I rolled poorly and said the rats were clearly in my face yelling at me, so.
They're very angry at you.
I haven't read
How
much about these creatures, so I can't help you.
Yeah, except the red around the eye is a little bit more pronounced, and their scales are a little bit darker. But that's pretty much it. They're about finger size.
Some.
All right. As you're watching, somebody does come up to you. Would you like to place any bets? This is like a middle-aged, like halfling person. Yeah, that's a good picture. Would you like to place any
Aww. Not this time, thank you.
No.
bets?
I-
If you'd like to, come on.
I have to take a step forward.
Right.
Do I know what what these lizards eat? Like, can I like look around and see if there's like
So there are little.
anything they're being fed with?
There are they are getting fed little pieces of meat, but they're only allowed to be fed once they're back in their cage or if they're across the finish line. They have a no feeding the creatures during the race, but you are allowed to encourage them with your voice in other ways.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. I would love to.
Wait.
So you would like to take a bet, miss?
Yes. Just what?
Alright.
Here's the gold.
And what's your name?
I'll your name.
Oh, my name. Oh. Sorry, Nibley.
All right, Nivy,
Hi.
I've got you down for 1 gold. Anyone else?
I'll give you a coin. And will hand over a coin.
All right, excellent. We never cheat the guardsman, she says with a smile. I don't know why everybody thinks we cheat, but well, here we are. The next race will begin in just a moment. Feel free to take up a spot at the other end of the queue. It is encouraged that it's suggested that you encourage your racer, as it does provide them incentive to, finish the race. What number would you like
I'll
to
start.
Nifty?
How many are there again?
10. However, you will see that number 10 has been replaced. He got injured, and he is replaced by number 11.
Oh no!
No.
I'll take 9.
But 7, 8, 9.
So Nivli for 9, and what about you, Will?
I'll take 3. Number 3 would be good for me.
7 and 3, the greatest to be. I'll start playing a little ditty, just to
If only you had
inspire
Bardic
them.
Inspiration.
I don't know. Yeah, I know, right?
You
Not
play
yet.
a
Oh, can I
little
guidance
ditty.
myself?
Everybody's getting into it. You do
I-
see more people bet on 7 and 3 as you play. It's
Ooh.
really kind of the festive mood.
Mm.
All right. The next race is up. Please,
Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
on the count of 3, we will be releasing the dragons. Keep your hands to yourself now. They do bite and they do breathe fire, but just a little fire. On your mark,
Oh.
get set, go! And all at once, the cages are lifted.
Go!
And you are encouraged to call them forward. It is an animal handling check to,
Okay.
to tempt your lizard closer.
Encourage them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, this is a terrible idea, but can I use thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times as loud?
You can.
Just.
They
Make
technically
someone crap
have
their pants.
they technically have no rules against magic. Just
Okay.
I guess don't be too obvious about it, but you're gonna be very obvious about it. All right. Did you guys?
9! Oh, I did. What 1d4?
I don't see your rolls, Nibley.
I didn't do the /R. I did just. Oh, you don't see my roll. It's still in private GM. Jesus. Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
So
Well.
14.
Maybe that's enough for.
All right. As the little skinks race down the way, you see number 9 break away, and it's gaining the lead, and as it gets closer, like all the other little skinks start slowing down as they're buffeted just by the sheer power of your voice as it's enhanced by thaumaturgy. Everybody else is kind of looking at you. Ultimately, however, William, I am sorry, your skink finishes 5th. You lose your coin. However, Nivli, your skink finishes 2nd, and you gain an extra 3 silver on top of your 1 gold bet.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Can I just be like,
Nice.
oh, good boy.
You're stealing the skink.
Can I?
You can certainly try.
Oh gosh. Well, how many extras do they have? I don't want to like ruin the game, but
Just from entering, like they had other cages just stacked kind of, haphazardly, like willy-nilly over the place. They probably have at least 3 dozen skinks in all.
okay. Um.
They'd probably sell you one if you wanted it.
Oh my goodness. How much?
How much for what now? Would you like to place
For
another bet?
for 9.
Oh, you want to buy the little skink? Well, we do get offers occasionally, but well, we'd sell one for I don't know, for about like 2 gold maybe. They're not exactly rare in these parts.
Hmm. Oh, is this like the start of a zoo within the party?
A menagerie.
It's not
You know-
D&D unless there's like just like a trail of animals behind the group.
I brought my own.
Why? Why not? And Nibley will. Okay, you said it was 1 gold and 3 silver.
Yes,
Okay.
and then 2 gold for the skink.
Okay, I'll hand over 2 gold then.
All right, with the clink of 2 coins in a hand, the skink is handed over. Treat them wonderfully now. They're great skinks. And the
I
skink
love
is
level
placed-
1.
The skink is placed in your hand. It looks up at you, and it's just blink, blink, a little puff of flame as it just kind of doubly looks at you. Seems like it's used to being held, like it's used to people. It doesn't try to escape. Yeah, 2
I'll
gold is
just-
massive. 25 gold.
I know.
25 gold for a magic item, only at level 1, right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And some shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Well, 25 gold a rat and
Shenanigans.
some shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't
I'll
worry, I
just-
think one of these rats is pregnant, so there may be more.
Oh, we get paid well for this job.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to be on the job?
Oh yes. Whoops. Like Nibley says while like opening a pouch and like stuffing it with grass a little bit. Yeah, just so that it has like a comfortable little place to snuggle.
Awesome. You open up a little pouch, there's like some cotton in it or
I'll light-
something. And
I'll light you on fire.
the skink makes itself at home. Alright. We're going to go take a
Maybe it'll help you
Rather
with.
fascinating.
Oh, we've got an additional party member for this adventure to be blown off by
Oh my
geckos.
gosh.
Right.
Oh.
Maybe this king can make friends with the geckos, and we could just pass by safely.
I mean, if it could speak on our behalf, that would be fascinating.
Right. I wouldn't count on it, but you never know.
Alright, with that we're going to go take a bathroom break. About like 10 to 15
Okay.
minutes or so.
Alright.
So get a drink, hydrate, all that good stuff, and we'll be back
Sweet.
to finish it out.
Sweet.
Yes. For more money.
Dragon skink.
Boom, boom.
Totally worth the 2 gold, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I feel like this is a goldfish, like one of those goldfish at like or town fair, you know, like whenever.
Oh, it totally is.
Do 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 do.
So sad.
Oh man.
I
Ah,
want to know about this dang spear.
Yeah, right.
So,
wonder
we
about-
just need a pearl. Just need a pearl.
Need a pearl. Just need to make a lot of money and then buy a pearl. It's not consumed, so.
Yeah, it's like a. I think it's like a 100 GP pearl or 50 GP pearl or
it's
something.
100.
It's
Mhm.
100, I believe.
Ah, yeah. we
100.
could go to we could go to like a shop. Be like, oh, I'd like to look at that pearl. Yes. Can I examine it for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I need an expensive item and we're level 1. It's time for crime.
Could I rent that pearl?
A long-term loan.
Yeah. Pearl rental.
I mean, one of you has some information.
Uh-huh.
No.
One of us.
Ding ding ding. Okay. Should I open the street beer?
Absolutely. Street beer is the best beer.
It's like 6 in the morning. Maybe
It's
7.
it's a free beer.
It really is a free beer. I found it on the street.
There you go.
You sure the beer is?
Well, you got to remember, in the order of precedence, free beer then cold beer is best beer.
I
Yep.
put it in the fridge when I got home.
Oh, it's a free cold beer. That's the best.
Fingers crossed it won't be skunky.
It's totally a trap.
Oh.
That
Hopefully, it's not a mimic.
that is how I would bait a trap for a Canadian.
Yeah.
Free can of Pilsner or whatever.
Labatt Blue for everyone.
Yes.
A little bit of Molson.
You know.
Oh man.
Oh no! I left this Labatt and maple syrup out.
The old
I hope I don't-
Canadian.
Oh, what's this? And there's also a hockey stick right next to it.
On top of my
How
favorite
about that?
flannel. What?
I'm feeling very represented right now.
Awesome. Oh,
Alright, here goes.
well,
Ah, it's a mimic.
that's a good sign. That hiss is a good sign.
Yeah.
And we never heard from him again.
As there's random crunching from the mimic.
Well, it tastes like beer.
All right.
That's a win.
It is very average, but hey.
Very average. Well, I mean, it's Canadian beer, so.
Who doesn't love Canadian?
Wow.
Uh,
Not
I-
even gonna go there.
Kind of got a point though.
what's the scene in Canadian Bacon? I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, Ross.
Such
No.
a classic.
Oh,
Canadian bacon.
yeah, it's an old movie with John Candy and Rhea Perlman and stuff.
Nah.
It's a satire with a bunch of like SCTV folks, and like the premise is that someone like an American president starts a war with Canada because his approval rating is so low.
You guys did recently have a president which called this a national security threat, so
We're close.
yeah.
So close.
Oh my.
Was there like an old John Candy movie that had like... Would they like invade Canada or something? Or
Yep.
try to frame Canada? Yeah. I just remember
Yep, that's it.
like maple syrup oozing through the American borders. It's like, oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, that's it.
Nice. I need to watch it now. Guys, did you guys hear about the maple syrup heist of like 2012?
No,
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
We did.
Legit thing.
Like
Yeah.
millions of dollars of
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, yeah, it was a crazy amount of like our national reserve because we have a reserve.
That's the second most Canadian thing I've ever heard.
I've got to ask what was the first.
I don't remember, but when I remember, I will let you know.
Probably
Perfect.
all the avocados that got stolen in New Zealand. That was another one that was really ridiculous.
Oh man, I remember hearing reports about like Mexican and drug cartels switching to avocado because it was like higher profit than drugs.
Yep.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Hey.
It's like the mob opening a pizza place and realizing they can make more money off pizza than crime.
Didn't that
I think
actually
that's
happen
happened
too
too.
in New York?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, it was New York or Chicago? I know it was one of those two.
Best way to beat crime, man. Make it more profitable to not be criminal.
Right.
Are we all back, or do we want to continue?
I do have to laugh though, because I did not think Arcana would come in handy that early in the game.
You gotta find ways to make it
Right.
useful, because boy, oh boy, it does not. That nature, actually, all the knowledge skills don't really get used that much.
Which is funny
Yeah,
because all the ones that I
pretty
took,
niche. Right?
and I took
As a
expertise.
wizard, yeah.
I took expertise in Arcana and Perception.
Fantastic.
Nice.
It took mostly social skills, but I'm sure that's redundant with a bard. But
Hello.
Hello.
but it's my highest stat, so you don't have an 18 charisma and not take social skills.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair.
I like it.
It'll
Everyone back now?
it'll pay off someday.
It's okay. I took all the
Yeah.
decks in intelligence skills
Fantastic.
except for religion.
I took
Alan have terrible ranger skills, so they'll do us no good.
Why would you take religion? There's only one religion in this whole world.
Right?
There's only one god. There's a lot of religions. I mean,
There
We're
you
all
go.
going to be experts in.
Actually, that's a
this whole culture
interesting point.
kind of worships stars in like a weird way, but
Or
imagine
not.
your culture being ran by horoscopes. It's just, it's a nightmare.
It's terrifying.
That explains Cone.
Speaking of which, he's back.
Yeah, are we ready to continue?
Stars.
Is everybody
Yeah.
back?
Stars Druid would have been sweet.
Stars, you're
Very
Definitely
thematic,
would have been, yeah, thematically would have been
Stars
perfect.
is so powerful at early levels. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Here's
Ah,
free
it's like
guiding
Trump.
bolts and archer form and dragon form. Oh god.
As you stand around gambling, cradling your newfound pets. Oh, pet, I should say. Well, one person's cradling a newfound pet, the other one's probably swatting away an old pet. You hear just the
Oh.
shuffle, scrape of Astrologer Cone returning. Ah, there you are. I passed by the swordfisher. He was crying, saying something about getting his prized possession stolen. Is that it? He says, pointing towards the spear in, I presume,
I mean-
Lively's hand?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just across her back now, but I'm not
Well-
sure what you mean.
To be
It's
fair,
our
we
spear
didn't
now.
steal it.
Yeah, it was one fair and square.
Well,
Unlike
I'm
what he wanted.
glad that it's in your hands, as the stars foretold.
What?
Speaking of which, would you be able to identify it, sir?
He squints his eyes. I could.
Do you happen to have a very valuable pearl on you that we could borrow for 10 minutes?
Like, I'm giving you anything of value until you return from the storm glyphs. That's when you get your
Right.
rewards. Not before.
Okay.
I'll never see the pearl again. But you know what? I'll give you plenty of
just
pearls.
borrowing.
Borrow.
Okay, that's
Creep.
fair.
A long-term
Borrowed.
loan with no interest.
Listen, I fully intend to return it after the 10 minutes are over.
Very well.
Well, hey,
He turns around.
well, thank you, sir.
He turns around and he kind of he backs up towards Nively. Just start opening clams until you find one with a pearl in it.
I knew it.
Oh my goodness! Okay, and so she'll. Okay, wait. Do I have like a dagger? What do I have?
I have a small knife. This may help.
Oh,
You can
thank
chuck with that.
you. Because the alternative is as a hammer.
Please don't
No,
shoot
no.
the
take
shell. It's my pride and joy. It's my home.
grow
I'll
it yourself?
take. I just very carefully want to like pry it open. I don't want to kill the clan. Like those TikTok videos where the guy just scoops it out after prying it open just a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta
I
get that.
can
gotta get the
probably
little
be of
spoon.
assistance.
Give me a survival check with advantage if you have assistance.
What about nature?
Nature, you could explain it to them and help, but the actual shucking.
There you go.
I have survival. I can give you a hand.
Right.
Survival. Okay,
Actually,
how did you
nature-
say you
you know
rolled
what?
with advantage?
If the survivor's fault, nature's fine because nature's how you harvest poison. So why not harvest pearls?
Hmm.
So I think it was shift click.
Shift click.
Yeah.
Okay, so nature or survival.
It still only does it once for
I
whatever
know,
reason.
It's weird. Let me double check.
I mean, the Q is funny that way sometimes.
Maybe it's control click.
Control did disadvantage, that's for sure.
Control
Oh,
is
well then it's
disadvantage.
got to be something.
Yeah, and
Alt?
shift is
What
advantage.
about alt?
No, it's shift.
Alt is advantage. That was for me.
Alt. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Double
so
shift.
I
Double
changed
shift.
it to shift, but it did not register it because yay.
Okay, so it's Alt for advantage and Control for
Control.
disadvantage.
There
Gotcha.
you go. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, I'm just going to
Okay.
ignore
What do I
all-
roll?
Just go. I'm ignoring all these rolls. We're gonna mulligan.
Apologies.
Yeah, we're just gonna mulligan. Go and just alt shift. I mean, sorry, alt click your survival.
Survival. Okay.
Nice.
All right, you find the biggest, juiciest clam on this turtle's back. Peel it off with great
Phrasing.
effort. There's like a little. It's like it comes off with that tingle of like clam spit that trails. Shuck it open.
Mhm.
Delicious.
Yeah, shuck it open as the process is explained to you by Tolman. And then it pops open, and there is a beautiful pink pearl inside, which you're able to gently caress out from under the musculature and get out in your palm. All right, point it back.
That is
Put it back.
pretty.
That one's been with me for a while.
Okay, and so she'll just place the clam back in the little socket.
Just with almost like a suction cup, just that sucking sound as it clasps back into place. All right, perform your ritual. I'll wait.
I'll just go into a corner and I'll put I'll take the pearl and put the sphere in front and I'll concentrate. It looks like she's glaring at the sphere, by the way. That's how she's concentrating. Like,
The rats staring.
reveal your secrets.
The spear I put in the game when I thought only one person could use spears. Which means that the other weapon I put
We'll
in
get
for the
into
other
this
person will end up in the other spear user's hand, which is not a spear, so it's going to be interesting. Because Dungeons and
Nice.
Dragons, I'm going to put this under game handouts.
Right. Ooh, exciting.
Tolmond is watching intently.
Grand Fang of
Is it?
It is it. It is
Isizix.
it.
Grand Fang of
Isizix?
Isizix.
Ooh! Wow!
That's
It's like
right.
a mini javelin of lightning.
It's
Yeah.
a javelin of lightning
Oh
that's a little
my god.
bit different. Actually, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, it does cold damage, and
Oh,
it's
and it reappears
46.
in your hand.
If the target is slain.
If the target dies.
Great
Interesting.
damage plus
Cool.
Nice.
sphere plus
Dying.
physical. Let's
Go ahead
just-
and pin that.
Yeah.
To give
Delicious.
your melee spear
Dang.
user a ranged option, right?
Absolutely.
There you
Yeah.
Double it.
Sweet. All right.
Is this weapon in Foundry?
It is not. I'll have to put it in. I didn't have time
Okay.
to, because you can make items, but I didn't have enough time.
Custom made weapons, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put
No,
it in.
no, you're
manually.
good. I was just wondering.
I.e., let's probably just put in a lightning javelin and change a few things if you can.
Good idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think so.
If you can edit it, it'd be a lot faster. Yeah.
You can.
You can.
Hold on,
I edited my short sword to attack off charisma.
Weapon.
Filthy Hexblade.
Just
Don't know
go
what you're talking
through.
about. I'm a bard.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope the other one likes swords. Let's see. Astrologer Con,
Okay, okay.
as you finish this ritual. Not bad, not bad. Is it everything you wanted it to be? Tell me about it.
And more.
Well, what is it?
Well, you know what? She'll explain. This is Oh, really? Do you know who Isizix is?
Sounds draconic. Isizix. He kind of hunkers down and begins thinking and thinking and thinking. You could almost see like the loading symbol appear above his head. Ah, yes, Isisix, the terror of the north. It's a dragon that bit Gair the Elder and killed the ancient tree in ages past. Why do you ask?
Oh.
Is this part of his panoply?
This is the Grand Fae of Isisix.
Ah, they tend to give weapons
And-
made from dragon parts grand names. It's a spear with a dragon fang on the tip.
Ooh.
Is that worth a lot?
What? You mentioned it might be pineapple-y.
It's panoply, you jerk.
Panoply jerk. Great.
Great, now I want some jerk pineapple. Thank you. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, we have
Make it a thing.
we have some cliffs to climb.
Oh,
Or to get blown off.
I forgot. Yes.
Let's hope not.
No, come back. I forgot. You know what? We could do this while we slowly walk there. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. He says as he tiredly, just shuffles. So what I was trying to say before you borrowed my pearl, which I haven't gotten back, by the way.
And she hands it back over. It's a very beautiful one. Here.
I mean,
It's pink,
not,
see?
not my pearl. Put it back in Charles.
Well, isn't it technically like an inconvenience to them?
He stops. He looks at you. Yes, and Charles deserves every star's damned moment of it.
Oh, well then.
What did Charles do?
I feel like you should, you would get satisfaction.
Okay.
And I look over at Charles like, sorry.
Charles shakily
Sorry,
leaves of his
Charles.
own accord. You put it back in. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, where we just torture small animals. Sorry. All right.
Alright.
As I was saying, we were supposed to be in a hurry before that entire 10-minute-long affair. The sprinters left early. Apparently, an astrologer from a house Gray gave them the go-ahead. So we're behind. He looks over at Nivli. Well, we're behind even more now.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
Look, I'm not
Point us in
saying
that direction.
we're going. It's in the east. Go. Bring whatever you find
Oh,
back.
thank you.
I give you money. We continue on with our adventures.
Oh, if House Grey is involved, we need to move quickly.
We'll guard off to the east.
Sure.
Perhaps, it's a good thing that we're behind because the geckos will have taken care of the other groups, right?
They'll
Right.
be full, right?
One can hope.
What's that saying about second mouse gets the cheese?
Yes,
All
yes.
of them
Oh, yeah.
perk up.
The early bird gets the worm, but the second rat gets the cheese.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
All right. As two
Fall
rats
asleep anyway,
fight
Dad.
over cheese in your pantaloons, you head out east. You don't really have much to go for directions. You didn't really stop and ask him, but he's like, "It's east. Go." However, as far as mountains go, the Stormspire you can presume to be the tall one that's shrouded in mist. It's kind of easy. Also, your locals. You're local to Yatar, not necessarily Brindlewood. Go ahead and give me a history check if you would like.
Everybody?
Just the one that has the best shot at it.
Oh,
Okay,
Tolman,
maybe
yeah.
just everyone.
Okay.
Let's just do everyone.
Can I retroactively cast guidance?
All right.
All right.
This
It's
isn't really plot important.
Everybody.
Let's get the
What
bad
the
rolls out of
fuck?
the way right now. Just get them all out.
Yep.
Guys.
Right.
Tolman, take it away, man.
Get up. Wait,
You're
who
the
is yet to
librarian,
go?
you
Who's
don't-
yet to
Alright,
go?
our ranger, I think.
Okay, I'll poke you with guidance.
Me?
Yeah, I think you're the only one left to roll.
All
I don't
right.
see
I'll.
Tolman's either.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Hey
Nice.
guys, the rats are telling me things.
They're whispering secrets of the world in my ears.
As Tolman just kind of hangs his head. Normally, I can remember these things.
Well, you know, Vic, that out the eastern gate, which is called the Phoenix Gate, there is a simple path that leads to the Stormspire. It's well worn, but not large, for people mostly go out there to gather ingredients and run this once a year festival, the Spire Sprint. There's a lot of there's a lot of woodland paths out there and various other things, but it's mostly just a simple road. It's easy to follow. The sprinters don't know much about it, so you really don't need to know much about it either. As for specifics, it's mostly known because it has a sacred pool at the top of it that has some religious significance in the local area. Those who wash themselves or bathe themselves in this pool are said to gain great health. Some people say that it grants youth, while others say that it grants wishes or other blessings, but it's never really proven. Those who win the Spire Sprint generally just come back and live very normal lives, though slightly elevated due to the fact that they have being winners of this festival under their belt per se. It's a great omen to have on your resume. Other than that, there's not a ton of
Nice.
history that you realize about it, at least nothing from this age. Okay,
Eight.
so this is the part where I get the feel for your characters as heroic or not heroic. So I'm going to lay out some mechanics for you in advance, so you don't have a gotcha moment later. I have a mechanic when you're on a time sensitive thing. I just call it the D4 of Doom. So when you arrive to the because you're very time sensitive right now. When you arrive to the place you need to be, you will roll a D4 plus or minus a number, and that will determine how many rounds you have before the time sensitive thing happens. All right? So for every distraction on your way to this time sensitive thing, you will get a -1 to the roll, and for every situation or role or creative idea you're able to utilize to trim time and cut corners and just, gain an advantage, that will add to the roll. And at the end, we'll roll it. I call the D4 of Doom, and that will be how many rounds you have. Right now, the sprinter's already left, so you're already one behind. And then the 10-minute ritual puts you one behind as well. So right now you're rolling 1d4 minus 2.
Youch.
If you roll a 0, you're too late. It already happened. It's like you arrive and it's like, I did the thing already. So it's an important thing. That way we don't have any gotcha moments later, and you also know my process for later sessions. All right. You find yourself in the forests outside of Brindlewood, which are full of a tree, just lovely tall brown trees with spiky bark, and they're called Brindlebarks. Their whole thing is that if you get too close to them, they explode, but the underbark is a magical ingredient for mini potions, so it's highly sought after, even with the risk of death. And these are just flanking the main path leading to the Stormspires. You know you're behind. You know it's important. You don't know how important or what's going down, though. You just know that cultists are involved. So how fast are you guys wanting to travel? Keep in mind, if you travel fast, you'll have disadvantages on rolls like perception. If you go slow, you'll have advantage on them, and if you travel normal, it's just normal rolls.
We don't have any short-legged people in the party, do we?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I
good.
think we go as fast as we can. And
I can sprint at a decent clip.
take
Yeah,
what
well,
comes.
I definitely
Yeah.
can.
Right.
So, all right, so you're going fast?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
so. That's what
We have
gotta
to make
risk.
up time.
All right, so you're making up
And,
time.
If we're worried about the trees potentially exploding, I'll try to go in the front. I'll try to run in the front of the pack.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
that sounds good.
I'm gonna keep track of this all in the Poopos chat, so try not to spam that chat while I'm just keeping track of this so you guys know what's going on.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you're just hustling down this as fast as you can, your armor is clanking, you're making a lot of noise. A lot of the local wildlife is getting scattered. It's only it's less than half an hour of traveling down this road as it starts to slowly incline more and more that you come upon a first grisly scene. Can I get perceptions with disadvantage from everyone, please?
Yes.
Let me
and
do
that's
disadvantage.
alt, right?
Yeah, you're going fast, so you
Oh,
have a
control. Control is.
it's
control.
alt. It's alt for
control?
advantage. Control for
Okay.
disadvantage.
Control for disadvantage. Yeah, I didn't see shit.
I'm for sure I rolled disadvantage. So a 10 for William.
7 for.
And then a
So
4.
we're
Let's
string.
see who else. The DC wasn't too high. What did William have again? 10? Okay. Is that
Yeah.
everybody? Are we missing anyone? Tolman, roll again, please.
Oh.
Alright, 7. So the highest is 10.
Oof. No,
No, the
I
highest is
rolled a
12.
12.
The highest, I saw it right after, I promise.
Yay!
I was
Nice.
like, great.
Wait, don't take this from me. As you're hustling, as you're moving, Nivli, out of the corner of your eyes, as you're passing, you see that somebody has taken bodies off of the road. You see the drag marks and little spots of blood. Nobody else really sees it. And they've tried to hide them in the bush to the side of the roads. There are corpses there. About probably 5 to 7 of them at least. Looks like there was a fight here. Nobody else notices it. Do you want to stop and investigate?
I'm gonna keep running. Long. It's like somebody got shanked back there.
As you keep
Keep an eye
running,
out.
Sucks to be them.
as you keep running, you do hear breathing coming from the corpse pile. One of them is still alive, though sounding from the rattliness of the breath, not very alive. They need help immediately, or they're gonna pass.
Does everyone hear that?
No, just
Alright.
this is all on Nivli.
Okay.
We're testing Nivli's
Gotcha.
control right now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, can I tell the others to keep running?
You can, but that would split the party at the very end.
What's alive back there? She just kind of like just squeezes out.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna double back.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll be quick. I'll try to locate the person who's alive.
All right, as you break
I'm
into the
gonna-
undergrowth, is everybody else running?
I think we're all stopping.
Are we all stopping?
Yeah, right. I think we slow
Oh,
down.
wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, no.
I don't want.
Guys, we gotta continue, otherwise we're gonna lose. Miss out
But
on
someone
glory and
needs our
fame and
help.
fortune.
Just cover them up with some branches. Let's go.
A lot of people need our help. Old
Just,
Corn needs our help.
Just a minute. I'll be quick. I'll just have to find the person that's still all right.
Frickin' guards.
Freaking guards.
Goody two shoes.
As you break through the underbrush, you notice that there are 2 dead cultists, 4 dead sprinters, and 1 who's barely clinging on to life. There is loot just spread everywhere. Whoever the ambush, the cultists clearly ambushed the sprinters, didn't get all of them, got a pretty good chunk, and then they all moved on. So they didn't have enough time to like pick up the items. So there's some shinies littered around.
Ignore the shinies. Ignore the shinies. Just get the person.
You can't make it all negative. However, you can scoop up the shinies without actually. God, who is? Was that you? Okay. Sorry, Silverstring. You were like, you had your mic in your nose. So I will tell you this.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're already stopping. Looting the bodies isn't going to add another -1. You're already just getting the -1 for stopping. Because while
Okay.
yeah, because while Will is checking on the bodies, there's 4 more of you that could do the other stuff.
Right. So I'll run to the person who's laying there dying, and I'll place my hands on them and use lay on hands, and I'll give them a hit point of healing to get them back to their
that
wits.
like instantly stabilizes them. Just a hit point of healing. They just as this young halfling boy, not a child, just probably like around the 18 to 19 age of a human. Oh, just sees these sweaty people who are like panic scrambling. Who's doing the looting? Everybody else?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
What happened? They ambushed us. They came out of the trees.
Right. Best you go back and tell someone what's happened. Make a report. That way, someone can come out here and gather the remains of the victims.
Oh, I'll do that. You have to hurry.
maybe you want
There's
to
more
go
cultists. I don't know what they
forward and
wanted, but Silverstring. Sticking out of
maybe
a
you want to
tree.
go forward and see if there's any more.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Silverstring.
Yep.
Sticking out of a tree is a rod with a sharp spike on the end that you recognize. You've seen this before. You've held them. You've seen others held them. You've watched as they were used in the most terrifying of rituals. You know that it is an item of power. You know how to use that item of power. You do not require to identify. You do not need to identify this item, for you've used it before. There is a rod of the Pact Keeper sticking into a tree nearby, though it will require some strength to pull out.
It's been used in rituals before that I am not a fan of, though.
It even bears
Correct.
a very familiar family crest upon it.
Oh nope, I'd be trying to stay away from that thing. I am staying away from that thing. Nope.
Some power is not worth the price.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
All right, for those of you healing,
That
5
is,
healing potions. So everybody gets a healing potion. The ritual rod
Yay.
is left in the tree unless somebody else grabs it. But you can all see. Unless I don't know if you want to disguise this. You wanted to like do you blanch or do you like immediately try to hide your flinch when you see this item in the crest?
I would try to. So if I can roll a deception if people want to see.
If anybody
I
wants
perceive all.
if anybody wants to insight, go for it.
Insight or perception?
This would be.
I guess it
insight.
doesn't matter. It's the same.
Oh yeah.
I am distraction.
You can see that when Silverstring, Nively, when Silverstring sees this item, there's a moment, like just an instant. Nobody else sees it, but you do. I would say, do you pale a little bit then flinch? and then immediately just relax as you
Yeah.
realize what you've done? Okay. I don't want to act for you.
It was kind of like see it, recognize it, just like pale, flinch, and then about face and walk away from the scene. Just be like, nope, I'm getting out of here. We've got things to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. By the time that happens, the sprinter that you saved is up and already running back to town. The path is clear. You're free to go. You can continue on. There's nothing else here that you can loot, really.
Yeah. Anyone else can go and grab that thing if they want, but
I'm actually gonna
Does it look like it?
like walk up behind him and just be like, "See anything interesting?"
huh. Uh other than corpses everywhere? No. Why?
She
Does anybody-
squints at him, but lets it go.
Okay.
Has anybody put their hands in the pockets of the corpses?
I'm
But
sorry,
that's
guys. How
part
do
of
you add health potions to your inventory?
Yeah, that's I know.
Go
that.
to
It's been an issue.
3 vertical dots, plutonium importer. Go to items.
Hang on. I have my screen off the deal, so I don't have the 3 dots. Give me 1 second.
This guy doesn't know how to use the 3 dots.
Okay.
Three dots, yeah.
It'll be on your character sheet.
Three
The 3 shells.
shells.
This guy doesn't know how to use 3 shells.
All right. You've looted. They really only had health potions. They didn't really have anything in coin that you noticed. Nobody really grabs the rod stuck in the tree. You continue on down the path, where it quickly branches into 2. Everybody, one is like a lesser walked animal trail. Let's see. Is everybody here? Okay. I just heard the streaming noise. All right. One is a lesser traveled animal trail. It will be more difficult. You can get lost. However, it will trim time. Or you can continue up the main path, where things will continue as normal.
Good thing you got a ranger with you.
I think we got a ranger. We got to take the animal path.
I am an animal.
That's right.
Do we take the animal path? We can do it.
Yeah. After you there. What was her name?
Vic.
Vic.
Yeah.
After
I
you.
just start making my way downtown.
All right, you immediately begin trailblazing through this animal path. You're making so much noise, especially with the chainmail in the back, that animals aren't really disturbing you. They're mostly just avoiding you. It is, however, easy to get lost. I will need you to make a survival check. If forest is your favorite terrain, or however it works now, you have advantage.
I think it was.
I slap you with guidance.
Okay, so we said survival, right?
Yes, with advantage. And a backpack.
With advantage.
That's more than enough.
There we go.
Remember, you don't really need to roll it. The DC was 13. All right, you're able to.
Well, you have it for later.
You're able to easily navigate these animal trails. They do split and get confusing for a little bit, but you keep the course true. And before you know it, you stand before the storm cliffs. Vertical, nearly perfectly vertical, white cliffs looked as if they were chiseled from the mountain itself, shrouded in mist with the occasional flash of light and bark of thunder.
We did it.
Sorry, I was adding the...
now we just have to climb.
The wonderful thing about these cliffs is that they've been climbed many times in the past. So there is a path up that has, it's the easiest path. It's carved out, lots of pythons and rope already in place. It's well used. You could choose more dangerous paths if you want to risk it, though this would probably be a skill check. Also, I do want to point out in the
Can I
future
look-
when I do this, I'm not going to point it out so blatantly. I am doing this because this is kind of like a tutorial for how I do this kind of thing.
Yeah. Does anyone have pittance and a rope? I can.
Yes,
Um,
I do.
I do.
Okay.
We have plenty then.
I'm
Between
pretty
rope.
good at
Rope.
climbing.
Got my hammer.
Oh, all right.
Rusty manacles.
All right.
Alright.
Well, if you want to lead the way, then I guess we could climb.
Yeah, if anyone can give me a bit of assistance. I do have a climb speed, so.
Do you-
Nice.
Oh, so do you want to take the more dangerous route?
That would be.
Because I
Quicker,
think that
yes?
saves. I think that's faster.
Yes, quicker, yes?
It is, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Load me up, fellas.
All right.
Guidance.
Here's what I have.
We'll
Just
pile
not your
rope
guidance.
and climbing stuff
Mhm.
on them.
All right,
Um,
immediately,
Let's go.
Silver String, not a bearer of silver rope, just regular rope, takes off and begins.
Unfortunately.
Are you trying to hide the fact that you can pretty much just walk up this cliff, or are you just walking the fuck up this cliff?
Te-
You have a
technically, I
climbing
can't yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I misinterpreted that. All right, so you're making your way up the cliff, doing pretty quick work. I need you to make an
Where's the-
athletics check, and then I will describe the travel
Okay.
based on that athletics check.
May I get advantage because of climbing speed or no?
I will try to help you because I also have athletics.
Okay.
You
Oops, that's
also.
not-
So
have
I
guidance.
did forget to do this
Okay.
with the animal trail, so I'm not going to take it back, though. You are moving fast, so the disadvantage and the advantage will just cancel each other out for a normal roll.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I did not
Oh.
roll advantage anyway, so.
Sweet.
That's still great.
19.
That's a 19.
Yeah.
Coming in close.
Thankfully.
All right.
Mhm.
Make your way up as quick as shit. Like there's no really pythons here. There's no paths. You're going as fast as you can. You do make up for the fact that some of you are not the best climbers, and you just breeze through it. Occasionally, you see the distant flash of light from a storm gecko, but I need to make a check, and I don't know how to make a secret check. So, 1 second, I'm going to roll on my desk.
That's
I
like
was
an
like, you can
animal.
just roll in private.
This is weird.
Hmm.
You can do a self roll.
Seen wild goats that don't climb that well.
It is rather fascinating, isn't it?
What's that?
Your
Climbing?
ability to
Ah.
climb.
It's almost unnatural.
Spent a lot of time outdoors as a kid.
Came in handy.
Yeah.
Right.
This
Alright,
time.
as you're climbing,
Don't get me wrong. I
you do come across a horse-sized, brightly yellow and green gecko
Uh-oh.
that's just staring at you.
Run away.
One eye pointed one way, another eye pointed an opposite direction, and it opens its mouth to reveal just a tongue wreathed in lightning. Let's see. You know what, Tolman? We're gonna rely on you because you have all of the knowledge skills. Make a nature check. Just for the moment, nature check.
Oh!
God, you're killing it, Tolman, with these.
Oh my
with these
God.
skill checks. Before anybody could even, because you're shrouded in mist at this point, you can't see too far ahead of you, just enough to make your way. So this gecko doesn't quite come out of nowhere, but it's within range that it could be a problem. Tolman, you realize immediately that you can chase these off. These are opportunity-based hunters, so they're not going to attack anything that they think is actually going to hurt them back in a major way. What you do with that information is up to you.
look threatening and get loud. They're more afraid of you.
Someone make their voice real loud.
I will try to scare the lizard away. Try to bulk myself up and hold my shield out to my side to make me look bigger. Bang my spear against it and make noise.
So you,
Go on, you.
you
Beat
are,
it.
you are,
Get out of here.
Yeah, you are still climbing. Do you have a climber's kit?
I do not have a climber's kit.
So you're not gonna really
We did
be
give him
able
a
to
bunch of
hold your
chitin and
spear and your
rope.
shield. Your hands are definitely going to be on ropes. But you
Oh,
can make
right.
You can make noise in other ways, bellowing.
Right.
Whatnot. Does anybody else have any interesting ways to make noise?
Can I use thaumaturgy again to make my voice 3 times as loud and just go like a freaking bird? Like a bird of prey.
You absolutely can. Given the help that Will is giving you, feel free to make an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh boy, I'm not good at this. Intimidation with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Believe
Okay,
in
that's
yourself.
that's a
I
plus
actually-
0, y'all.
I actually am good at it. There you go.
And you said you're not good at it.
Hell yeah.
Well, there's look at that. That was a lucky roll.
We'll ignore
I'm
the
just
6.
saying.
We'll ignore the 6. You're doing fine. So you just bellow threateningly at this storm gecko, and it looks at you. Its tongue comes out and just licks the side of its face, and it begins to just trundle off, scraping against the stone, knocking bits of debris off as it goes. As it's decided that you are not worth its time. It does not want to. It does not want to fuck with you.
Okay.
Quickly
Just
now,
freaking
quickly.
breaking a sweat here.
It may come back with another. Move
For
quickly.
real. All right, Makita, keep going.
Right. Faster.
Ah.
I don't even see anyone else.
In the distance, because you didn't take the slow path, you hear a pain scream, followed by a flash of light, and the sound of some poor fool who was on the wrong mountain path dying. But that ain't your business. Your business is getting to the top of these cliffs, which you do. After several...
Will, don't check on that one, okay?
Yeah, it's like an hour of just climbing. Even as fast as you are, these cliffs are huge. It's a very tall spire. You're climbing a mountain. So it's over an hour of just climbing tirelessly. You're drenched in sweat. You smell nothing but dust and ozone. As you pull yourself up on this little ridge where there's a rickety rope bridge that leads to another platform, and you see and you hear distant chanting, and I'm going to move us to a map.
Ooh, chanting.
Oh,
Creepy
no.
cultist.
You know, I almost called these tokens creepy cultists, but I did not because I had to delete that one.
You be cultist.
Creepy.
I'm going to put your tokens on,
Ah,
so give me a second.
Yep. Are we at the top? Like, are these cultists at the top of the thing?
All right. So, like I said, you climb the top of the spire. There's a rickety rope bridge that takes you to another platform where you can see. You can't really see the cultists so much; it's very misty, but you can hear distant chanting. And
I'm
just
not
gonna-
on the map,
yeah.
by the way. If I'm supposed to be on the map.
Cathar, you
Oh,
are.
okay.
I know I can pull you to a spot in Roll20. I don't know how to do it in this.
Yeah. Okay, I just see everyone's not here, but I'm on Radiance. Maybe I need to reload.
Okay, hold
don't
on.
know.
Let me pull you. Because I clicked activate, but it didn't pull you. I see you now. You're on Radiant still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm out there too. Right.
I'm gonna activate Radiance and then bring you back.
Enhance.
Oh. There we go. Atop the storm spire. Gotcha.
Hey.
Yeah, you're not. Don't drag your tokens, guys. I dragged your tokens.
Okay.
It should be at the bottom left of the map.
Jaw.
Oh, dang.
All
Alright.
right, guys. Everybody, give me an initiative.
I can't see still.
Oh,
Let me fix you real quick.
geez.
For some reason, your token just does not
Yeah.
want to keep the fact that I keep.
Yeah, I
changing
don't
this.
know. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Right now, I'm just gonna manually add it again.
Yeah, it's no big.
It says there's no combat in this scene.
I haven't started it yet because I got to like roll.
Oh,
Gotcha.
sorry.
So what you do is you highlight your token.
Like the
and
music.
You click the little
There we go.
the two swords.
Oh, right.
Holy shit, we're all rolling high again. Wow.
It's not doing it for me.
I see you there.
So, you see the cross swords next to the chat boxes?
Yes.
So click on your the dice by your name.
Who's by my name? What?
Yeah,
On the character sheet?
in the hot bar on the right side, there should be like things to select, and one of them would be cross swords.
Right.
So you click that, and you should see a list of all of us.
Nope.
And then there should be a dice by your name. Oh, okay.
Nope.
I can share a screen.
Do you want me to screen share?
Here, let me do it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
my cursor did it. There we go.
I see it now.
Yay!
I'm a fool. Okay.
All good.
No, it happens. Like this is my first time DMing for Foundry, so it's a little, it's a little thing.
We all learning.
There's also another cross swords icon, by the way. That I was.
Cultists are adorable.
Right click on your token, and at the bottom right, you'll see like the two swords and a shield. That's the easiest way to kind of do it. That gets you on the tracker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was doing that, but it wouldn't roll.
All right. Silverstring, as you approach this, you can see, you don't see, but you hear cultists nearby. They're all chanting. You hear very distant. Keep him at bay. Keep him. Don't let him climb the spire. You do
Yeah,
see
well,
a
we
ladder.
know
Yeah, you
how
see
I
this
feel
ladder
about-
right here.
Yeah. So I'll run over here. And do I see that guy?
You can see that guy. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to... I figure now's the time. Cast Hex on him with a bonus action.
Say the line, Bart.
What?
Say the line.
Oh, golly. Yes. Bonus action, Hex. I will affect his strength ability scores. And then I will Eldritch Blast him.
Yeah.
That's what warlocks do.
That's right, you filthy warlock.
As a curtain of just necrotic energy follows on him, you reach out with a bolt of your own power, of stolen power, and it slams into him, dealing just enough to kill him.
Yeah, so 7 force and 3 necrotic damage from the Hex. Alrighty.
Like your bolt reaches out, slams into his gut, and this cultist, who you can't really see, just takes a step back, and then falls off the cliff, careening down into the depths below. Is there anything
Alright,
else?
then I'll move 10 feet this way. And that is it.
All right.
All
So
right,
I
William
will.
Rand. Hold on, no, actually.
All right. So I'm gonna. Oops. All right. We'll just move. See, there's 5, 10, 15, 20, and then can I slide down the ladder
I will let
in
you
lieu of
slide-
climbing down it?
I will let you slide down the ladder without using any of your movement, but it was an acrobatics check.
Oh, acrobatics.
Yep.
I'll climb down the ladder.
You You gotta let the people.
I thought it might be.
Thought it might be athletics.
That's right. Yep. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, because I lack a ranged attack, so I will just dash forward.
Yeah, I know. Tolman. You see one person just unleash necrotic and magical might. The other person's just running down just sliding down a fucking, or trying to slide down a ladder. What are you doing in this wonderful situation you find yourself in?
Wait, so are we going across the bridge or are we
Is it-
going down the ladder?
1 second, let me add Abyss to initiative. You should be.
Oh, Abyss.
What was your initiative, Abyss?
I didn't get it. Well,
Okay, it's 13 now.
I'll just roll, but I wasn't attached to my character, so it's 13.
Alright. Tolman, you're up.
So yeah, I'm just gonna ask, are we going across the bridge or are we going down the ladder?
You came from the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, atop the cliff. When you finished climbing the cliffs, you found the rickety bridge that took you over to the Storm Spire proper.
Alright, in that case, I'll go ahead and move to here. And is he within sight?
If you can see him on the map, yeah. I.e., because if you notice how the
Okay.
other ridge up top is shadowed. Yeah, so as long as you can see him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Unless you're like
So
around
he
the corner.
should be within range. He should be within range. I'll go ahead and shoot him with my short bow. Yeah, 80 feet.
Short bow 60, I believe, but you are within range. No, wait, it is.
Oh, it says 80 to 30, 320.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
It's the longbow, which is just freaking insane.
Woo!
Yeah.
Good
Alright,
shooting.
Roll damage.
So that'd be 5 damage.
Alright, your arrow flies
don't-
across the chasm and slams into his thigh, and he crashes back into the cliff face. You hear just a scream of pain and rage.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this again. I'm sorry. And that'll be everything.
Alright, Vic.
I can see nothing, so I have no idea what's happening.
What happened to your freaking token? I'm pretty sure I fixed it. I think it.
And I'm on your initiative attacker twice.
Zero. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why. You have vision range. I cannot give global illumination on this map like I did the other ones to fix it. So.
I know, it's alright. Sometimes the map pops up, sometimes it doesn't.
All right.
It's
try
funky.
it now.
What am I trying?
Yeah. Can you see?
Let me try bouncing. Oh yeah, it's not loading.
Bottom right
Son of
of
a
the map.
bitch. What about it?
Is it working? Liz, talk to me. Is it working?
No, I mean, I nothing's happening.
Can somebody share their screen for a business purpose?
Yeah, well,
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? So I'm going to shoot him with a bow. Am I anywhere close within range at this point, or?
You're going to be. You can be in range. It's going to be. The thing is the cliff face facing him is now filled with
Oh.
allies, so it's going to cloud up your shot a bit. So you'll be shooting, but you'll be shooting at disadvantage. Or I'm sorry, they'll have cover, is what I meant to say. And what's your movement speed?
30.
Oh yeah, you have more than enough. So if I put you here, You can shoot with disadvantage. Yeah. I'm not disadvantage. I'm sorry. A little bit of cover.
Cover.
Cow.
Half cover.
Partial
Two
cover
AC.
or half cover.
Yeah.
A DM that actually uses creatures as half cover. Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Love it.
The novelty.
You
Yeah.
might want to. Yeah, I was about to say you might want to take a 5-foot step back too, because anybody else needs to use the ladder and be blocking them. So it'd be like square. That hits.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Woohoo!
You know what? It technically missed by 1, but I'm gonna say fuck it because I said it hits, and I don't want to take it back.
Well, thank you.
And your arrow soars over the group, lands right in this creature, pinning them to the wall, where they are dead.
Nice.
All right, there's gonna be free movement until you get to a point to where you have more combat.
Okay. Is this cliff scalable here?
Hold on. Which cliff? That
That
one? Yes, it is scalable. Though it
Okay.
is slightly
Can I just
overhung,
run
it
up?
will not be an easy check.
Oh, I can't move my character. Oh, because it's not my turn.
Yeah, I'll go in combat. I don't want to end combat because I don't want to redo initiative.
Right. Well, we can just move quickly in our initiatives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Vivek, I'm just gonna move you 5 feet back.
Okay, thank you.
Nivli. You there, Nivli?
Yes. Yes. Hello.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh my goodness. Is it right there? Is it okay?
Yeah, ladders
Okay.
here.
15, 20. Yeah, I'll just start heading down. No, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to block people.
Well, you can dash.
Oh
Move,
yes,
like
I can.
double
Okay.
move.
Okay, so sorry, that was I here in front of this? Was I there or there?
I think you were
remember.
down one.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's 60 right there.
All right.
All right. Silver string. Sorry.
Alrighty. Okay. So is like this the appropriate height? 20 feet? Or how high is this
It's
cliff?
about 30.
'Cause
It's meant to be 30.
3D. Okay. So I will climb up. I have 35 feet of movement, so I'll climb up all the way. Oops, attempted to collide at least with one wall. Fantastic.
I'll move you.
Thank you. Boop, and pop my head over. Do I see anything?
You see what your token sees, so you can see.
Oh, I do.
You can see one little guy right there.
Okay. Does he see me?
Yes.
If I'm just peeking my head a little bit.
He is on the
Okay.
stairs, looking down. It appears, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. It appears like these guys are less here to damage you and more here to stall you.
Yep.
Oh, son of a...
Alright. I will dash in that case. So I have 70 feet of movement. I took 35 to get up here. Do another 35. And I will... yeah, get myself there, I suppose. What?
Oh wait,
Oh, I'm still colliding with walls, but I want to be...
because you're
there.
technically sitting.
Yeah.
There, you should be able to.
Here, I'll pull out the thing. Okay. Oop. There we go. Oh, no, I'm still colliding with a wall that way.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
well,
to
you kind of
figure out
got
a
to
different
move
line
like
of
this
movement
walls.
then.
Point to where you want to be.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I will target him with Hex and move the Hex over to him.
Hold on. I have to reload.
Okay.
I was like, point to where you want to be, so I was moving your token, and then you moved your token, and then it broke.
Oh, and it totally does fuck up Foundry. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
shame
because
that
I
it
had
does
to
that. But
reset, so
yes,
everybody has to refresh. I'm sorry. It happens.
sorry, everybody.
All good.
All right.
All good.
Oh, I did not see those two cultists down there. Okay, I'm in a pickle.
What? You dashed off all by yourself and now you're in trouble?
I want to
No.
I completely forgot that I could do something.
We have now passed the
So,
fuck around phase. We are now entering the
Apologies.
finding out section of the game.
Find out, Sage. That's right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep.
Filthy whorelock.
Dang.
All right. So
I
you dashed.
resemble that statement. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, all right. So String, you just rush up that wall, start
Book
dashing,
it.
and then right when
Yeah.
you're about to go up the steps, you see the two cultists in front of you. Out of the corner of your eye, you see movement. You turn, and you see these lovely people. Hold on. We gotta stop. Don't move.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, these lovely people. Uh-oh. There's more.
Oh my.
I'm gonna see if I can restart. Boundary.
Oh,
See what
shit.
the hell's happening.
I feel like this is a Resident Evil moment. When the Red Queen pops up, you're all going to die down here.
All right.
Maybe.
Meanwhile, William Brand, you have no idea what's happening. You're just living your best life
All
on
right.
this narrow path.
All right. Will is going to continue to dash. Where is everyone? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's running as fast as he can. Keep up! Keep up! And that's double move, so I don't really have a great bonus action. So that's it.
Oh no, I love what you can see. This isn't really much of a spoiler, but I want to post this.
Ruh-roh.
I might be in a bad way. That's yeah.
Hey, hey,
It's
Cathars,
okay, I've got a plan.
look at how
Yo.
perfect his sightline is. I posted it. Look at his sightline.
Nice. Perfect.
Huh?
Oh, this is great.
It's just so beautiful.
Oh no.
All right, Tolman, sir, you're up.
I think I'm gonna risk it and slide down the ladder.
Yeah.
Hey, I can see.
Which would take, what, 5 feet of movement, technically?
No, the ladder's normal movement. You can use an acrobatics check to slide down it for no movement, but it's an acrobatics check.
Alright, let's go for it. Let's see what happens.
Of course, because the rogue. You just grab it, slide down it, just squealing the entire way as it's friction burning your gloves, and you land with a plop. Across the way, William, you see this perfect feat of acrobatics. I don't know if you're jealous or not, maybe a little, but it's a beautiful sight. and that costs just 5 feet.
Can you put me at the bottom of the ladder because I'm colliding with walls?
Yeah, that's one of the thing with the sight lines, is the walls. I didn't build these walls; it came.
All right.
All right, feel free to move.
Control and click. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Or would that be 40? Oops.
Right.
Whoop.
Sorry.
I got zoomed in. 50. So I'm right there at the top of those steps.
All right, you're zooming through. It's just movement. So once.
And I'm colliding with the wall. Yeah, I'm
I got you.
right here. Thank you, sir.
Woof. Zoom.
Cultist turn. It turns. He turns to his companion. Make sure nobody makes it up. I'm gonna get this guy over here.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. I have options. Well, crap, can't really hit you. You watch as a bolt of fire originates from this cultist's hand, and it lashes out. However, you kind of duck out of the way. It slams into the steps beyond you. Get him! This cultist is small. Vic, it's your turn.
Okay. These two cultists down off the cliff here are like not anything, right?
No, they're dead. That's a skull.
Okay, good.
It's the death pit.
It's where I store my corpses. You know, in the basement.
So I can get down the ladder. I'm going to.
It is an acrobatics check to get down the ladder. If you fail, you fall. So be careful.
Okay. Okay, so I want to do that first before I use the rest of my movement. So, all right. Where? Attributes, acrobatics check. Fingers crossed. Does an 11 work?
Go and roll 2d6 for your fall damage, please.
I'm sorry, what?
I said roll 2d6 for your fall damage.
2d6.
Oh.
Ouch.
This could be the
Stay
most
away.
lethal
Come on,
attack
Snake Eyes.
in the whole game. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Oh! Jeez!
I am very hurt. Very, very hurt. So
Are
I'm
you
just
up?
gonna.
No.
Yeah, I'm still up, but
So-
I'm at 1. So,
Oh.
After that,
God.
I'm gonna drink that health potion.
after that brilliant display from Tolman earlier, Vic, you reach over, you swing yourself over the ladder, you begin to slide. Immediately your tail catches, your foot slips, you lose your grip, and thwack, slam into your back. All the breath leaves you. One of the rats gets up and is trying to perform CPR, doesn't realize you're not dead. And you're just, everything hurts. You're just like, every breath is like a dagger in the heart. You have 1 hit point right now.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Uh,
I thought
I have
cats
the,
always landed on their feet.
the health potion, right?
God.
You haven't used your action. You are prone though, so keep that in mind for future movement.
Okay.
And you want to use your action? Do you want to use your action to drink the health potion, or do you want to use your bonus action to drink the health potion?
I want to use. You know what? I'll use my action to stand up and then use the bonus action to drink the
You
potion.
don't have to use an action to stand up. It's just half your movement.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
use an action to drink a health potion, you get the full amount. If you use a bonus action, you have to roll for it.
Oh yeah. I want that one. Yeah.
There were two options. Which one?
So what is it for the health potion?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
1d4.
Yeah,
There
2d4
you go.
plus 2 or 10.
So as an action, you get 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because no cleric likes healing, and I can't blame them. Healing.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Listen,
gonna
I've got 2 spells slots right now.
I
So.
know.
swing at it. Good.
All right, go ahead and finish your movement if you want. I don't think you really have much. You used what, 5 to get over? 5 to
Yes.
go down the ladder.
So you should have at least 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dumb and let me do this. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure what it takes to use the zoomies.
You can't move for a round.
Oh,
That's how you reset it. You just look at it real quick. I'm busy.
cool.
Oh, you're talking about that feline agility?
Yeah, the cat zoomies.
Yeah, you can't move on your next turn. It's like the steady aim feat for rogues.
Gotcha.
Because
So this
all I gotta do is shoot.
cultist runs up, lifts his bale, rings the bell.
Mhm.
Go ahead and actually, let me give you a prompt, and it's gonna cast Hold the Dead on you. So sure.
No!
On May? Okay.
You have full health, right?
I do. For
That's
now.
Then it
helpful,
shouldn't
at least.
work, right?
For now. Let's see if I die.
At least the D12 spell can't crit.
That's true.
Don't you have to be injured for Told the Dead to work on you?
Nope.
It just changes
You
the
take
die.
1d8 or
Yeah.
1d12 if you're
Yeah.
missing health.
Oh.
Yeah, so it becomes very problematic very quickly.
Oh, and
Especially
you
at
can
this
see it
level.
on your saving throw. Is all these
Yay!
fling towards
Oh my
you.
goodness.
Woo! I don't
Woohoo!
see a prompt for it.
And then this
Yeah.
cultist is gonna move back. He's gonna shout, "They're coming! They're here! Get ready!"
I'm
like,
assuming
how many
you
of
would all
these
hear
guys
more.
are there? Ah!
And then let's see. Nivli. So I gotta get used to it.
Yes.
Nivli, you're up. You have a wonderful view of all this acrobatics nonsense around you.
Okay. I actually look at this expanse right here and I say, you know, screw this. And then I move 30 feet this way.
Mhm. You gonna
Okay,
dash
5, 10, 15, nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm running into walls.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's weird.
25. And then 30. Let me check in something real quick. Yes, okay.
Oh no.
I am going to cast. I'm going actually not cast. This is not casting. I'm going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen, and people in like my general area kind of see my body just kind of vibrate a little bit, and then I vanish, and I reappear at the top of the cliff.
Just left click
Nice.
where you want to appear, and I'll move your turn.
Okay.
I was right, Shatter Kai.
So like right here.
Yeah, like right up. Yeah, just directly vertical is.
All right, you disappear.
Awesome.
You appear in a swarm of smoke and ravens. Blessing of the artist formerly known as Raven Green. As you reappear with this cultist just looking over, looking very shocked under the mask, of course, and you see Silverstring up here all by him as lonesome as well. Is there anything else you can do?
Yeah, because I just used my bonus action and my movement. So, has this person been injured?
I don't know that anyone has up there.
The cultists?
The
Yeah, I don't
cultists,
know.
They certainly don't look injured. There's no blood. There's no rips in the robes. They look a little dirty, a little muddy, but mostly pristine.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I know that trick, and I'll cast Toll the Dead on him.
All right.
On this one. It's not. Okay, there we go. I have the wrong thing selected. Okay, there we go. Toll the Dead.
Cultist succeeds with a 21.
Wow. Wow, I feel like that's insult to injury. Like what? What is that? A hit point of damage?
No, it's none. It's a cantrip, so it's a
Oh, it's none.
It's
Okay.
a save or fuck spell.
Yeah.
So
And she'll just look very disappointed.
the cultist looks at you, waves the bell up and down once. I know that feeling. When it sucks, it sucks. All right. Is there anything else you can do?
Oh my god. No, that's everything. I've done everything.
So this cultist sees you appear as well. It's gonna. Oh god, there's another one, and it's going to. No, it's gonna reach up to the sky, wrap, almost act like it's wrapping its hand around a ray of radiance, and send that ray of radiance spiraling towards you.
OMG.
Yeah, it's going to cast a cantrip. These guys, it's level 1. These guys aren't bad. I can't slaughter you, and I have to throw so much at you.
2 firebolts almost took me out. I'm just saying.
This is a sacred flame, so make a
Great.
save.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
Dex save.
Okay, oh, you succeeded. These cultists cannot succeed to save their life.
I haven't rolled yet.
You have
Yeah, I
like
think it
5
auto
to,
rolls.
you have like 5 to 10 seconds to click on it, or it auto rolls for you.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Yeah, there's a time limit just so things don't slow down to a crawl like they can in combat.
Mhm.
So I made it?
Yeah, you got a 15.
No damage for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean,
I didn't have to do anything.
If you want to roll, I mean.
No, I'm good. I'm good with the 15.
And this
Excuse
guy,
me?
this guy runs forward, and by runs forward, I mean he takes 1 step forward, and he's gonna summon a flaming ball in his hands and sends it flying at the gentleman Silverstream. It's okay, Silverstream.
I did this to myself.
And, oh, I crit.
Let's be honest.
I crit.
True.
I crit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Roll
No!
my own damage.
Maybe not.
Run away.
You take.
Run away.
I'm gonna show you this because it's hilarious.
20
Oh my
damage.
god.
Take 3
I'm dead.
damage.
1 damage. 2 damage.
Yeah. 2 damage. Just lowest crit possible.
Beautiful.
Plus.
I was like,
So
crit.
it's
Waiting for
exactly
that.
your health full of damage.
Oh,
Oh
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fun.
All right, ball of fire slams into Silverstring. Just they're
Hmm.
they drop you drop whatever's in your hand. It just scatters and goes down the staircase as your now limp body lays before a very isolated Nivli.
Oh my god.
Hey, guess whose turn it is? Give me a death saving throw.
Oh yes. All right, time for another crit.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
Where are my death saving throws?
Bro, I don't fucking know.
Crit, crit,
They're on there
crit.
somewhere.
Right. Death saves. If I just click it, does it work?
I think
Let's
All
so.
find out.
All right.
Yeah,
right. Not a crit.
that's what we like to see.
So, do you want those to be public or private?
In the future we'll do private.
No
but
idea
For now,
how
it
to-
doesn't matter.
Oh, I'd have to set it. Yeah, okay.
All right. You're still breathing. Everybody who can see you sees you're still breathing. But you do have 4 cultists nearby. Says the DM, who's like, "Oh, these 2 cultists at a time. This will be easy. Nobody's gonna jump an entire cliff face up. Nah, what's the worst that can happen, right? I have enough experience. I should know better.
I
All
run
right.
in and don't even notice these guys.
All right, Bill, you're up. You can just hear.
All
You
right.
know something's going down. You can hear spells being cast. You can hear bodies hitting the floor.
I will run forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I see cultists. And then I will dash because I again don't have a ranged attack. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will attempt to be menacing, but that's it. That's my action and dash.
All right, Tolman. Do you know shit's going down, Tolman? You don't know where. Well, you do know. It's right above you.
You can probably
25.
hear Nibley
There's
say
30.
Here, I'm just gonna put you there.
All right. Okay, that works.
I'll put you there.
I
'cause
don't
you'll
think
see-
I can quite see anything from there.
No, you can't. I could click on your token and see your side. So.
What about from one step over? Because this was also 30.
Sure, you can actually see, though they all have half cover or more, you can see 2 cultists.
Considering I'm not much of a fighter, I'm going to go ahead and go for this one right here.
This is one of those things where, like, Sacred Flame or spells that just ignore cover is useful.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
They are also very far away from you. 35 feet for one, 45 for another.
Yeah, they're close enough. So whichever one appears to be more exposed, I'm going to go for that one.
It's half cover.
Which
for
I
both
think
of
is
them.
probably the
Yeah.
closer one.
Yeah, like I said, they're both
Okay.
half cover. It doesn't really matter. You can only see one corner.
Alright. Go ahead and shoot with the short bow.
Oh, even with the cover,
Ooh.
you shoot. Like, you
Nice.
it flies through. Is it the one closest to you or the one farthest away?
Nice.
Probably the one closest to me, I'm assuming. For 5 damage.
Yeah, like Nivli and Bill, you just see an arrow fly out of nowhere, arch over all these obstacles and land perfectly in the shoulder of this cultist who's just like, where the fuck did that come from? And in the distance, you could just hear Tolman breathing heavily. Alright, is there anything else you can do, Tolman?
And that's all I got. Nope.
Look, I know you're baiting me into trying to push you up the cliff. I know it. You know it. The cultists know it.
I know no such thing.
The question is, will you try for it anyways?
I mean, the answer is yes.
All right.
He's gonna step over here. I got this one, says the small fucking gold. I got this one, guys! Alright, make an
All right,
check.
everybody, go ahead and roll me characters.
Okay, so when he runs over to get me, I'm gonna
Yep, you do your thing.
pull arm master attack him. Come on.
Well, you did actually.
Pull arm opportunity.
You did critically hit Catharis. Because you have him targeted.
Oh, do I have the wrong person?
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
sorry.
It doesn't apply the damage automatically, so it's fine.
Okay.
Roll damage.
All right. So it is.
I'm getting crit all over the place, am I?
10 damage,
This is fucking.
I think.
I got this one,
That's
guys,
an
and he
attack.
runs over there, and you just boop, and he just crumples unconscious at your feet. Just
Ah!
completely
Oh,
gone.
shit.
Noise.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think he's got
I
that
just-
one, guys.
I just see a random cultist just drop.
Just drop like a bag of fucking bricks.
Nice.
All right, Vic.
Yes.
Vic,
I am going
you're still at the
to
beginning
use
of the
my
area.
full action. No, it's all right. I'm gonna use my full action. I'll be able to get all the way basically over to the edge of these stairs. Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go.
Tolman, you see
Nice.
very speedy Tabaxi just whip around the corner, breathing heavily. Sadly, can't really see anything because Tolman took the only spot that could actually see cultists.
Wow, you're incredibly fast.
Thank you. And that'll be it for the end of my turn since I can't see anything else.
What did I do?
I don't know what is with every time I click on your token to move you, like it crashes Foundry for me. It's like,
Yeah,
what's going
yeah.
on?
Oh no.
Real quick, I've got to reload. I'm sorry, Foundry was crashed.
And when my turn's over, I'm gonna hit the little boy's room, so I'll be right back.
Yep, go for it.
Crashed read too.
I'm trying not to overrun. We probably are going to overrun a little bit, because this isn't the only, unless we want to stop before the final combat, which we can.
Personally, I'm good with continuing if everyone else is.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, should be okay.
One of the lucky weeks where I have tomorrow off.
Good.
Do.
There we go.
Oh no, Foundry crashed.
Oh no.
Probably because of Forge.
Well, that forge was supposed to make it not crash.
Yeah, but there's a lot. There is a lot of.
Shit going on.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see now. I don't see anyone else but me, though.
Might be a bit.
I'm going to reload.
Yeah, I can't even
Good
get
job.
it activated. I'm gonna reactivate Radiance real quick. Get me on Radiance
Oh, okay.
because the
There's my
background and the
unconscious
music,
body.
everything crashed, and now when I'm trying
Mhm.
to view it, I see nothing.
See.
All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna very quickly. If you guys got to use the bathroom, just go do that real quick.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, there's a lot of cash debt, I guess. Might get a little different because I forgot which one I used. Because I'm not seeing it, so I'm just gonna reload a new scene from scratch. I'm gonna place tokens. I gotta replace all the tokens. So just give me a second,
Oh
guys.
man.
Yeah, all good.
Like the other one crashed so bad, I just made another one.
It's fine. Do what you gotta.
It said hard reset.
Apparently.
I'm so lonely. I'm in a circle.
So Roan
Yeah, I don't. I gotta turn on.
Fine.
Global illumination in a second.
We see nothing.
Oh wait, is this the dark vision one?
That's the dark vision one. Like I said, just don't click anything. Don't do anything. I gotta fix it.
I'm gonna click everything everywhere.
How dare you, Vic? I don't know what you did, Vic, but I don't know what elder god of Foundry you fucking pissed off. But nothing's working. Which is fine. It's fine. Don't take it personally.
Hey.
All right, there's gonna be no music. There's gonna be no nothing. The other one, every time I would go to activate the other scene, it would just crash.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I don't know where the cultists are, so I'm just gonna guess, and we're just gonna
One
call
was
it good enough.
right in front of. Oh.
All right. As soon as everybody's back, we'll just continue.
All right.
See, thank
I'm
God
all
for the
set.
36
I'm
modules you
back.
fucking downloaded, because I was able to fix this fast. All right, I am gonna roll initiative for fucking everything. You're gonna see some shit that you're just gonna not pay attention to on the tracker. This will not be appropriate. I do not remember what our stuff was. I don't remember who went first. All I remember is it was Vic's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So some people are going to benefit
Back up
from
again.
this. Some people are not going to benefit from this. I apologize.
All right. I'm going to.
Cat was first.
You
William
already,
was second.
You already went,
I
Vic.
was
It was
third.
your turn. It's not your turn now. It's going to be Nivley's turn.
Oh, all right. Gotcha.
Yep. So Nivley, standing on your perch with a cliff, well, actually it's a rock, literally right behind you in a cliff. You watch as Will just murders the fuck out of that cultist who's now laying unconscious at his feet or dead at his feet. What are you doing? You see your friend Sylvia, well, friend, air quotes, bleeding out in front of you, and you see this cultist still nearby. which I'm gonna judge. I think this cultist only had 4 hit points left. So
Okay. I see. Okay, the moment I see Silver go down, like you know how just that exasperated wilt, like, and then she'll run over. Okay, just checking to make sure that's 30 feet. Yeah. Okay. And then I will run over there, and I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And
Yup.
what the heck is that spell? All right, here we go. Cure Wounds.
real quick, I would like
Just
to say
crossing my fingers and my toes. Yes, go ahead.
I would like to say he learned his lesson. Silverstreet did about jumping into situations.
Oh, yeah.
Before, but we all know he hasn't.
Oh.
He's gonna do this again. It's gonna be worse next time.
Let's target a token. Oh man. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Target a token and Cure Wounds. First level.
For
Ooh.
8.
You get 8 hit points back.
Nice.
Conscious was removed. All right, you wake up. You're still prone. Your weapon is next to your hand. You're at the bottom of the staircase now. You have Nivli, your new, definitely not an elf friend, standing over you. Healing magic still radiating from her fingers. You know that she has.
Can I just pull put him
Hi.
to his feet?
No, that's an action.
Hi,
Stop
welcome back.
that. These are cultists.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
These are not the guys to benefit from somebody being prone. These are magic users.
Ah,
All right.
well,
Oh, my
I will
screen,
take out my
screen
spear.
broke again.
Oh no.
Stop
Let me
that.
reload.
Do you just have like bad internet or like an ancient computer or something? Maybe. I don't know. What
No, I don't. I don't know. It's never happened before with Forge. Like it usually works really well. So I don't know what the scoop is, but I'll try and troubleshoot it before next time.
All right. All right. You have a little bit of movement left. Do you want to use it? I went ahead and moved, but like move back.
Oh, how much do I have left?
I don't know. Did you have movement left? 3, 4.
I
You have like
didn't
2.
think I did. Oh, 2 square. Oh,
One. Well, you have 1 square. You have 1 square.
okay. I will. Man, I'm gonna do this. That way, when they come around the corner, then, like, maybe they'll avoid aiming for this poor guy that just went down.
Protect the squishmallow.
Yes. And that's it. Yeah. Wait. Did we have to get to the top as fast as we can, right?
It's when you get to the thing. I will roll a dice to see how long it is until the thing happens. You're not quite at the thing yet. You're almost there.
Okay. Then I will stay here.
Okay, this cultist is not part of this combat. It's not part of this combat. Bill.
All right. Well, I will move over 10 feet and attack this cultist. And then I will use my brain this time and select him first.
You're just bullying all these poor cultists.
Nice.
This
Ooh, I
cultist
like
did
that
have
little
disadvantage.
flourish.
Beautiful.
All right.
This guy's like, I
That's-
should have played more sports in high school. As he is
Dead.
murdered by this fucking beefcake of a spear user over here.
All right. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. That's as far as I can get. And that is it for me.
All right, I'm gonna skip all the turns so we get to this cultist right here. Who's gonna look around? Oh God! One of them can heal. Quick! It's going to point its bell at Nivli, ring it once, but not tolling the dead, firebolting Nivli as a little ball of fire.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I'm
Your-
I'm like I'm holding up my shield
Your,
this time.
your favorite.
I rolled a 20. What's your armor class? Oh, it says it hits.
Oh my freaking god. It's a 19.
No!
I've been rolling terrible all day. This is my time. Let me rephrase that. I've been rolling terrible against everybody but Nifley, apparently. Nifley, this firebolt races out, slams into your chest. You think that armor will protect you. You think that shield will prevent this. But fire immediately just encapsulates your entire being. You smell burnt hair and flesh as you take 9 points of fire damage.
Holy god. What?
Almost max damage on that.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
all right, Silverstring.
All right.
Alrighty. Oh my god, I'm alive. Alright, use half my movement to get up. I have 15 feet left. Hold on a second. Can I get myself up there? And if I get up there, will I be able to see those guys?
Look at this bullshit.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Silver string.
May I run up here?
You did lose hex, by the
Scrabble
way,
the
but you
wall.
hadn't really been moving it much anyway.
No, I did lose hex for sure.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. I should no longer be prone though. How do I get myself off prone?
Should just be like a
There we go.
little.
It's gone.
There you go.
Yeah, you right click, you click on the thing that looks like a
All right.
oyster.
And then with my action, I am going to pick up a rock and throw it at that guy.
I love how you just throwing rocks.
This gentleman right
Oh,
here.
like a champ.
Yeah, I've targeted him.
Oh, okay.
14 for 7.
All right, your
Slap.
rock hits him. Ah! As it pings off of his chest, making him scream before he sucks in his breath. He's not down yet, though.
Yeah.
All right, you have any other movement you would like to do, or anything else?
No, that's my bonus action. I could go prone again, I guess.
Tolman, you're up.
1 second. So I'm gonna go ahead and dash to catch up with the group, and I would end up right here. Oops, that's actually one too far right there.
It's like all these guys with their swanky, slick level 1 movement abilities, and then you guys are just having to sprint like a motherfucker just to barely catch
Yep.
up.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's like these guys and their cheat codes. All right, Tolman. You're almost.
That's everything.
You're
I
almost in the
dash into
battle.
spot.
Might want to consolidate before the last part, because this splitting the party didn't work so hot. This
No.
This person. This cultist will move over here so I can get a better line of sight. And it is also going to form a ball of fire and send it flying towards Silverstring.
Oh gosh, get ready for another crit.
Oh god, I hope not. I don't want a TPK.
No, miss. It's gonna miss. I took almost max damage. This is gonna be a miss.
I really don't want a TPK at level 1. It's like every DM's fucking fear when they start at level
Nightmare? I know,
1. It's
right?
like why nobody starts at level 1 is because you have absolutely. Oh, I missed. Thank God your armor class is 115.
Nice.
And this ball of fire goes
What
racing
I tell
over,
you?
just over your shoulder. You duck to get out of the way. It looks fucking fabulous. As you're amazing. And Vic.
All right, I'm going to dash up as well so I can get back into the fray. Shit. Back up into the fray.
No. You feline agility last turn.
Nope. Just dash
It was
last
the
turn.
term
Oh, you just dashed?
before
Okay, I
that.
thought you feline agility. I was like, wait a second. But
No, yeah, I just been dashing literally to get back into it. So
sorry, I don't deal with a lot
I
of.
will,
I don't deal with a lot of tabaxis.
yeah, no
Yeah.
more feline agility this game until next one. So I will end my turn there, and then next turn maybe I'll be able to actually contribute.
Yay! I
No,
know.
you're good.
Yep.
I
That's
know
what
the
happens when you
feeling.
fall off a ladder.
All right, you used your last. you used your last healing spell on Silverstring, but now you find yourself suddenly in need of one. Nivli, you are up.
I am going to cast Toll the Dead again on the one that I see. That's like right in my eye line.
The one that's
Bong.
super wounded.
Yeah,
It was magic
the one
rock in the
that's super
chest.
wounded.
All right, roll it.
Yes. And that's gonna be.
Can you see if it hits or misses?
Why the frick?
No.
It makes like a cool animation, but I don't know if that means it hits.
I don't know if it only makes the animation if it hits, but I
No,
do
it
know
makes
I
the
rolled a
animation.
20. I succeeded because I rolled 18 plus 2.
Nice.
No, not nice.
Well,
It's not nice.
Well,
Everybody's
that's 0 damage then.
yeah, it's 0 damage. You have your movement.
I'm gonna go and strangle this little. Um. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I didn't mean to do that. Okay, if I do this, wait, hold on. If I do this, will I have cover?
Unless they move out, yes. Because they have movement.
I will stay there then.
Do you have a potion?
I
You could
do,
bonus action
but
chug
I
it.
used my action. No, I would like to
Oh, okay.
use it to full capacity.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna can I just hunker in a corner there?
You
Just
can, yeah.
very quietly hunker. Okay.
All right, this cultist is in this combat. This cultist is in this combat. Brand or William, Bill,
Right.
man of many names.
He will roar and charge forward. So
Yes.
5. Oh,
Stomp up the
Oops.
steps.
can you advance one person?
What do you mean?
oh yeah,
The
combat
cultist.
tracker.
Yeah, the combat tracker won't let me move yet.
Oh, I thought I did.
Aha!
I missed.
There we go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then we'll do some chopping at this fella. 24 for 6.
Jesus.
Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
As you spear
Whew.
straight through it, the combination of the magic stone and the spear, this thing had no chance.
All right, and then we'll move 5 more feet for 30, and that's as far as we can go.
I'm just gonna consolidate corpses.
Just standing on his body.
Into the corpse pit.
The disrespect.
Point at the other one and growl. "Arr! You're next, buddy."
I don't want to be next. No.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right, this guy isn't in combat. This guy isn't in combat. All right, Silverstring, you're up.
Alrighty. Target. I will run over here. Actually, can I run over here and hide behind these rocks?
If you go prone.
Yeah. But at first, I will throw one at him. 17 for 8 damage. That's pretty good.
Nice.
This has been the most clutch spell.
All right, Magic Stone. This guy is so focused. This guy right here is so focused on Bill running up that kind of forgets about you right to the side of the head. Like he's seeing stars. He's moving around, looking drunk. Not very effective right now.
All right. And I will. So that was how much movement from there to there? 20. I have 15 more. I will hopefully not get pushed off a cliff. I don't know if he can even get to me, but yeah. There we go. That'll be my movement and my action.
All right, Tolman.
Good.
Is the closer you get to the fray, the closer the cultist, closer you die.
All right, I'm gonna move to the corner. And do I have a line of sight on him?
You do? Let's see. Hold on, I'm checking. I gotta check corners. He's gonna have a little bit of cover, but not like half cover. He's gonna have +2 to his armor class.
All right, let's go for it. Ooh,
Oh God!
Roro.
You just shoot your bow like. Don't panic, guys. I have to preface this. I'm not this kind of DM. But you shoot your bow like right as Bill is ducking and weaving, goes over Bill's shoulder. You hear the arrow whistle by you as it crashes into the stone face near the cultist and just shatters into a million pieces. That arrow is lost. I just want to say I'm not the DM that's gonna like, oh, you rolled a 1, you hit your ally. So don't. I gotta preface that.
I was behind him, so I was
Appreciate that.
thinking it was possible.
No, I've had that happen to me so many times. I hate it. All right, Tolman. Let's see this cultist, drunk, backs up. He's not gonna run into Bill's death spiral like the last one did. They're coming! Quick! Finish the ritual! And it's going to cast Toll the Dead on. No, it's gonna keep with the firebolts. It's been having a lot of luck with the firebolts.
All right.
It's gonna firebolt Bill.
Ow.
Bill.
You can do it.
It says it's dead or incapacitated. That is a lie. So go and give me just give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? Sure.
I thought you were casting Firebolt.
Ow!
Nah, I said fuck it. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, you stole the dead.
All right. I only rolled a 6. Assign me my D8 of damage. Ow!
No.
I changed my mind, but like not before I started getting errors, so I forgot to declare I changed my mind. All right,
Cool.
he wings his bell. It reverberates to you, deals quite a bit of damage. You're in pain, lots of pain. All right, who's next?
How much should I take?
7.
Okay.
Vic. Sorry, I'm just trying to rush to the combat because it's getting late.
That's okay. Ow!
All right, Vic. You're at the base of the stairs. All the action is up front. What are you doing? Vic, are you there?
Where's Vic?
Yep. No, sorry. Just I was in the middle of taking a sip. I'm gonna move. Let me see. I'm just gonna move up 30. Get right behind. Sweet mother of God, what just happened? Why can't I move?
Just point to where you want to move. Oh god, last time I did this it broke.
As close as I can get to him. Basically, I'm just gonna keep him up in pace and follow him up. You guys up the stairs.
Ruby.
Alright, I moved you. You can't really see anything. Do you just want to dash, or do you want to stay right there?
No, I want again. I'm gonna. Well, you know what? How about if I dash and I want to get up behind Bill?
Behind Bill, the meat shield.
Yeah. But yeah, and then I'll end my turn because then hopefully I can move up normally next time and shoot.
Oh, that's my bad, Vic. I forgot to flick it on your turn, which is why you can move. I apologize.
That's all right.
All right, Nivli, you're there. Nobody's targeted you. You're safe behind cover. You're burning profusely.
I'm gonna crawl up here
All right,
and I'm just gonna.
it's gonna be like 15 feet
Okay,
of movement.
15 feet.
It's about 10 foot up, and actually, it's probably it's difficult terrain. You don't have the climbing speed, do you?
I don't.
Yeah,
Never
so
mind.
it's actually gonna be 20 feet.
5. Hold on. I can't see the little squares. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And
I love to see
Oh,
like
no,
all the little target dots on
terrible.
my last cultist.
Yeah, I'm just gonna target this one again and cast Toll the Dead because it's worked so well so far.
Gotta work at some point.
Roll it.
Here we go.
It's gotta happen.
Watch it do
Rolling.
max damage.
I
It
keep rolling
failed. He
3s.
failed.
Oh, it failed finally.
The cultist with 1 hit point goes down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
It would work eventually.
All
There we
right.
go.
Man.
These cultists, which I told you earlier, it looks like they are more interested in stalling you rather than trying to kill you, which is why they were split up so much. You hear chanting from the distance. It's reaching a crescendo. Whatever's going to happen, it's going to happen soon. Do you want to take a brief second to maybe drink some potions? I will not penalize you for this.
Yes, please, dear God.
Oh, I was literally gonna plan my next turn to run by and drop off a potion to you two.
Like,
Okay, I have one. It's okay.
We're staying in combat. I'm just going to consolidate you guys because I don't want to reroll combat, essentially.
hmm
All right, so I'm gonna.
Um,
Who do you want to be in the front line, Bill?
Yes, please. And then we'll reduce our health potions from 2 to 1.
yes. And is it max healing if you take an action to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Who wants to be in the second rank? Maybe Tolman or Vic. I don't know.
Sure, I'll take second rank.
All right, Vic. If I move you in a place you don't want to move, just let me know. Anybody else want to be in second rank?
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. I just want to get into a place where I could do that. I can start shooting.
That's
So
what
yeah,
I'm
keep
trying
me
to- I'm gonna move Tolman.
keep me
up,
pinned to
too.
Bill.
You guys
Yeah,
can move when it's.
go ahead.
I'll
I
be
don't
third
want to.
rank.
I don't want to
guess.
put you in a bad spot because the initiative order is a bad guy going first. So
I mean, as long as it's not fireball to start the round.
Yeah.
I mean, at level 1, if I
Level
fireball
1
you, then why
fireball.
the hell did I even have you roll characters?
Just saying.
Is this good for anybody? Does anyone want to
Can
change
they
it?
see me if I'm over here?
No, it's fine for me. I think.
There's 2 of me.
What?
I
Where's-
see 2
I'll be
versions of
second line
myself.
actually.
I only see one. Weird.
Can I go there?
Oh boy. Okay.
Just ignore. Can you move either of them? Because if you can't, just
Yes.
reload. All right. All right, so we're good with this. Everybody good?
Sure.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As you move up, you hear the chanting continue. You come across. You could see and hear the sounds of water. You can see a little bit of a pool. I know there's steps, but in the distance, there's a tree. From this tree hangs several upside down bodies that are dripping what looks to be corrupted blood into this pool,
Yes.
which is radiating a prismatic light that I do not have because it was on the other map that got destroyed. And cultists are sitting around
It's okay, we can
chanting.
use our imagination.
3 of the cultists look like the ones you've been running, but there's one that is large. It is a large boy who's kneeling, resting its masked and hooded head on a great sword, as it is praying that this ritual will complete. This is the part where we roll the d4. So we started out at -2, the +1 and the -1 drop. Okay, so roll a d4, please. You canceled out all the penalties, so it's just a flat d4. So who wants to roll the d4 of doom?
Is it possible to cast guidance on the person that's going to roll this d4?
No, this is not a village.
An attempt was made.
This is a timer.
I'll roll it.
All right.
Everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Let's
Oh, there's
let's
a
do
mountain
it.
goat.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yes!
Here we go.
hell yeah!
Told me
all
this
right.
had the best rolls
Nah.
this fucking session.
Golf clap.
I'm so glad I started rogue instead of wizard.
Oh god. All right. However, your approach is not unseen. As the blood drips into the pool, the large creature, robed and masked, stands up, hefts the greatsword over its shoulder, and looks at you. It begins to move slowly, trundling down the path. Continue the ritual, it says to the other cultists, before disappearing as 100 skinny, tiny little arms, capped with tiny, skinny little hands, reach up from the ground, grab its shoulder and head, and pull it into its own shadow. Only for it to
Ugh.
What
reappear
the
Creepy.
fuck?
in a shadow
Ah!
behind the group.
Oh golly!
As it rises
golly
up from the
gosh.
shadow pool, the little hands disembark. It shakes it off and it heaves its great sword.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know you.
Distract
You die
them.
first, it says to Silverstring, as it lifts its
Oh
heavy,
golly!
heavy gauntleted hands over this wonderful greatsword and springs it slamming down onto the definitely bard. Nothing else.
No.
I'm gonna die again.
It's
We're all gonna
greatsword
die.
damage. It could hurt.
Yep.
Distract the big one and kill the little ones.
Oh
It's
my
nice
god.
knowing you, sleazy string.
Please miss.
Oh,
Oh,
Whap.
it's not blood.
It's a crit, isn't it? I hear silence
It's
from the
not a
DM.
crit, but it is a 22 for 12 damage.
Oh yeah, I'm down again.
yowzers!
Plop.
OMG.
And this creature
Oh,
looks around.
silver string.
I thought he'd
Right.
be more powerful than that. And then he takes a step forward.
OMFG.
Oh look, whose turn it is?
Alright.
Can I have a death save, please?
And Yeah.
Why do you
roll
keep
it
going down
privately.
right before
Private GM roll.
your turn? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's good. All right.
Okay. No one else saw that, right?
Negative.
Alrighty.
All right, Tolman. You just watched as this massive creature with its greatsword destroyed your companion in one shot and is now in melee with you, of all things. Don't know if that's where you want to be, but here it is. On the plus side, you get sneak attack if you attack it.
Well, this is absolutely not where I want to be, but continue ahead and kill the little ones. I will do what I can here.
It screwed up the hit points. Let me fix the hit points on this guy.
So we have okay.
Does a
Above
15
table.
hit?
Yes. Alright, go and roll damage.
Hang on, you said above table. Go ahead.
Oh, just we have to take out the little ones, right? To stop this.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, but given
That's all.
like I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but
Oh.
given the sheer fuck you-dom that this thing just demonstrated, probably not the best time to split the
Mhm.
party.
Right on my face. Yeah.
Okay.
So 11 piercing damage plus.
Ooh.
Whoops, that's thieves' cant, not sneak attack.
Rogue bullshit. Even at level 1 is still bullshit.
So 15 damage.
Nice.
You just reach in with your rapier. It's not rare. Whatever this creature is, it's not really wearing armor. Your blade finds purchase. It doesn't do much to dodge you, and you just feel your rapier slide in without any resistance as this massive being just coughs. And whoever's next is. Do you want to move or anything?
Sweet.
I'm in melee, so no.
No. All right.
Because I'm
Vic,
terrified to take that opportunity attack.
are you sure you
Wait,
don't?
can
It
I, as a
is.
bonus action, can I give Silver a potion?
No, to give another person a potion, it would be an action.
Action. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just item interaction. So it hits my body.
PG3 mechanics.
Can we use Boulder Gate?
I throw the potion at him.
You just throw the potion on the ground and everybody gets healed.
Yep.
Mhm.
Amazing.
I mean, if that's allowed.
Revitalization.
All right, Vic. What are you doing?
Okay.
You're a ranger in
And
melee.
am I in melee here, or
Yes,
is
you're in melee.
I think so.
This thing stepped right the fuck over
Oh,
Silverstring's body and just said hello.
Oh, okay? That's okay. Do I have enough hit points to do something stupid? No, I'm just gonna
Absolutely.
try to
Oh.
attack him with my short sword. What did I do with my goddamn character sheet?
You can just
Have at you, Longshanks.
Nice. Oh, good roll.
17 hits for 6 damage.
Ah!
Sweet.
This
It
creature's
all
already
counts.
just breathing heavily. I will persist.
Meow. Meow.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Meow, meow,
Like
meow.
the little rats on your shoulder cheering you, just happy little squeaks. But if not, then it will be Nively's turn.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Good.
All right, Nively, you're in melee with this massive creature. No pressure.
Okay, I will pull out my warhammer and I will hold my shield up and I will try to smack it because I have no spells. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I need to select him first. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Does it 12?
It
What the
does. It's
heck
not
are
wearing
these
any armor.
rolls?
Oh, nice.
Well, for bludgeoning damage. What the heck is that roll? I rolled a 2.
It happens.
That's okay.
Yeah, this thing
Any damage is worth it.
This thing has an AC of 11, guys. So. All right, this
Nice.
creature just already almost overwhelmed by just the repeated attacks. Would you like to move at all, Nivli?
Nope. I'm not gonna take an opportunity attack. I'm just gonna sit right where I am.
All right, so this is going to be a little dark, so hopefully it doesn't trigger anyone. So this cultist that you can't see on top is going to move forward. Actually, I won't describe it because nobody can see it.
Oh no. Oh no.
And he wades into the prismatic pool and slits his own throat.
Oh!
Oh,
Holy moly. That's no
Next-
good.
The next cultist
That's not good.
will die for our
We need to
cause,
stop
will
these.
you? It says to no one in
Oh, dude.
particular, as
Clear.
it also moves into the pool and ends itself.
oh no.
Let's see, I gotta check something.
Crap.
No.
As this
That one
happens,
line.
as this happens, you could just see an aura of power radiating from this massive creature in front of you, as the death of its
Oh, good.
companions empower it.
Oh, no.
Guys, I think we have a problem.
Bill, it's your turn.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so Bill will move around here, like that, and attack this fellow. Let's see, spear,
That hits. You want to go and just do your arm?
9, and then the bonus action attack. Oh, whiff,
That would have been nice.
and that is action, bonus action, and move. So I have nothing left. So
And then finally,
it will be big fella's turn.
no, it's not. It's the last cultist. It
Oh.
also walks into the pool.
No.
It hesitates for a moment before it takes its crisp blade and plunges it into itself. And then finally, the shadows beneath this massive creature roil, bubble. Dozens of tiny little hands reach up to support it as a sickly, necrotic aura covers its form.
Oh boy. Oh.
Now
Oh,
it's
no.
now it's the big guy's turn. It reaches up over its head with its great sword, bathed in blood of Silverstring's blood, glistening in the radiance, and it makes a single melee attack against everybody in melee with it because nobody knew it had this power but me.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I'm gonna do
Holy
individual
moly.
attacks because I don't want one attack to like wipe everyone out. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to get lucky.
Yeah.
Until you crit on everybody.
No, because
Or
if it
miss
breaks
everybody.
it up, then that means I'm not
Well.
going to. It's unlikely I'm going to crit every time.
Yeah.
Quadruple crit.
We will start with Nivli.
Oh god.
I hit you with 21. For 8
Oh my
damage.
god, are you serious? Okay. Okay.
Tolmond.
Yeah, the amount of times I've been down.
I feel like I'm picking on poor.
Breadcrumbs is hit points.
I feel like I'm picking on poor Catharus. Like Catharus didn't do anything to me, but he's just been beaten down so much. To be honest, he split the party himself. That's on him, but still. Tolman.
That's true.
Does a 15 hit you, Tolman?
15 is my armor class.
You take 13 points of damage.
I am down.
Vic.
I'm gonna try and nothing else. I'm gonna try and swipe at him again.
No, it's not your turn. I'm attacking you.
Oh,
But I missed you. It says Mrs. Vic.
oh, good. Jesus. Oh,
Otherwise, I would have hit you for 14.
Oh my god.
And then
Oh,
finally,
Jesus. Great swords at level 1.
I know, right? Last but not least, Bill.
Clean attacks. Oh.
And I got a 9 against Bill.
All right.
Oh my god.
Woohoo!
You feel your life force drained from you with each attack. Let's see. Tolman, you're unconscious, right?
I am.
Your unconscious state, the blood that it harvested from both you and Nivli flows along its sword, serving to close some of its wounds.
I have a question.
Holy Christ.
Go on.
Was any of that necrotic damage?
No. It
Oh,
was
okay.
just pure slash. God, I don't want to add more damage onto that. I was just straight greatsword damage. All right, Catherine.
No, I was just curious.
Yeah, you're resistant. I know. Catherine, please make another death save. All right,
Are you okay?
Tolman, please make a death save.
Oh. Why?
Vic. You just watch as this creature has downed 2 of your allies, completely wounded another. 3 of you still up, but the fight is still raging. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and kill it
I'm gonna try to stab it. I'm level 1.
with my sword.
A 13 hits.
13.
God, you do so much damage.
Oh, thank God.
Well, you still have your sneak attack.
There.
I sneak attack.
I thought it was Vic's turn. Oh God!
What happened?
Yeah, I got the Ranger of the Road confused. My bad. I was hoping. It's only a matter of time before the rest of you fall. Nivli, you're up.
Oh my god. I'm gonna bonk him.
Be a
I'm gonna
great-
bonk him again.
Be a great
Venom.
time to have like a cause wounds, right?
Yeah. I would love an inflict wounds right now.
Or maybe use an ice spear power you have on your back. Too late. You rolled.
I mean, but the thing is, I have to throw it, and I'm not like it's gonna be at disadvantage because it's ranged.
Yeah, that's fair. Disadvantage. Armor class 11. Let's see. You do miss by
I
1,
rolled.
sadly. Because its armor class is 11.
Yeah.
As your
Oh, good lord.
as your warhammer comes down, one of the little shadow arms, those weak little tiny shadow arms, just brushes it away. It said no. However,
You
maybe
can cast Toll the Dead in melee range.
That's true.
However, that does leave maybe perhaps an opening for Bill to take advantage of. Let's see if Bill takes advantage of it. Bill, you're up.
My companions are down. I'm gonna try one more time to put this thing down,
Do
and
it.
then I will
Oh, my
heal.
That hits.
And the
That
secondary
also-
one for 4 more.
So 13 total.
All right.
It's breathing heavily. Every breath is pain.
Oh no.
But it's still alive. And it's still
Who's go next? His go next. Oh, do I take the risk? Yeah, I'm gonna stand here.
Alright. It can't hit everyone at the same time again, I promise, okay? Don't worry. It raises its greatsword.
Oh my.
It turns to Nivli.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Come at me, bro.
By the way, for those of you paying attention to the
I-
counter, you have 1 round left.
Crap.
It lifts
can
its
do it.
great sword over Nivli. You die next. And brings it down. You do have an amazing armor class.
It is not done well for me though.
That's
I'm
'cause
just
I've-
hoping that it comes in clutch.
Come on. I rolled a 21.
Ow.
It's skew.
How are you rolling so well?
I don't know.
Well, if it's more than 3, then I'm down.
Yeah, I'll just paste this here. Because you are down. What's your max HP? Oh, your max HP is more than 7, so.
11.
Alright. It brings its great sword
Yeah.
down. Slice, like batting the shield aside with sheer force. Before the shadows rise below it. And it's going to move.
Holy
Let's get that.
moly.
It's gonna go and move. The time approaches. The ritual is nearly complete.
Freaking weirdo.
Bill, you can go and make an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You hit it.
Cha!
Nice.
All right.
I need to make it back. I can't risk it. Vic. This thing has to make it to the pool. So.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? Is that
You
what
do,
you're saying, or
yeah.
is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a very.
hit him. Oh no!
It's okay. It's okay.
The ritual will be complete. And it's gonna use its bullshit action, its bonus action. It's those tiny little hands. Rise up again. I'm just gonna move everyone up here so you can see. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Our bodies.
As it teleports into the pool. Tell the warlock he failed. And he plunges his greatsword into himself. The blue pool immediately turns black, and the ritual is complete.
Oh no!
They had 5 hit points. They had 5 hit points left.
Oh, God damn it, I missed.
All right. Well, I will try to heal folks.
All right, go ahead. You can. You how many? You still got like what? 4 points? Like 4 points?
Yeah, I still got 4 left, so I'll use 3 to get my 3 companions up.
Well, real quick, we're gonna stay in initiative because
Okay.
natural ones can happen.
Yep. I'll start with the first one to go down. Kath.
Yep, Kath, give me a real quick. Kath, give me a death save. All right, Tolman, give me a death save. Tolman, you stand up. Tolman crit.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
I'm alive.
Well,
As
that was rather unpleasant.
as everybody's brought back. Are you just gonna one tap the other two?
Yeah.
I'll go and take us out of combat then.
Okay.
And that was your first boss fight. It was scary. It was meant to be.
Oh, no.
Level 1 boss fights. Oh my god.
I know, right? Imagine what they'll be at level 5. Hana can tell you. So
Yeah, it was,
as you're
Go ahead.
healing your companions, Tolman, you stand up and you look groggy. This black pool, where once prismatic energy was escaping, now it's tainted with veins of crimson and obsidian. The pool lifts as if gravity disappears for a second. This just nebulous blob of water that could only be described as holy. Before it condenses in on itself, over and over, folded and twisted, this way and that, before this pool disappears entirely. And at its base, where the water once was, is an old, rusted, tiny little holy symbol
Hmm.
from which you can feel a presence. A very faint presence.
Is it called?
Oh,
This presence is calling
did you guys
out.
get them?
This presence is calling out, asking, like a child seeking nurture, sustenance, and it is calling to you, tugging at the very edge of your heart, waiting for you to simply let it in. Do you do so?
Fuck is that thing? Did you guys get him? All I saw was he appeared behind me and smashed my face in.
Yeah, we got him good.
Yeah.
Got him real good.
well,
Good.
I mean, he's gone. He walked into the
Yeah.
pond and he said to tell you failed, and
Mm.
then I think he stabbed himself, and then he's gone now though,
I
and
failed.
so is the pond, and there's something that's calling to us from inside the pond.
Well, that can't be good.
It's tugging at the edges of your consciousness, asking for you to let it in. There's nothing threatening about it. It's asking for you like a child would ask for a parent.
So that big cultist
like-
guy created that thing? Oh god, throw it over the cliff.
Maybe. I'll at least communicate with it. So
With it.
I guess I will let it in. Yeah,
All right.
mentally let it in.
All right. Who mentally let it in so far? Vic.
Tolman.
Tolman.
Yeah, William.
No, Vic won't.
William. Okay. So
The
Will,
rats are not
it,
happy.
You let it in.
Hmm.
Does anybody else let it in?
Silver's not right now.
Silver.
I am super unconscious.
No, you're awake. You got
Oh.
tapped awake. He one hit. Yeah, he used the lay of hands.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, so I'll just go down the list. Will you let it in? Right,
Yes.
Will? Tolman.
Yeah.
Do you let it in?
Yes.
Silverstring, you're a no, right?
I'm a no.
Nivli, do you let it in?
Anything to do with these cultists is a no.
I'm a WTF is happening right now.
It's executive decision time. Tick tock, tick tock.
Does it seem like malevolent?
No, it seems to be almost as if a child reaching out for you for like a child would a parent, desperately clinging on.
Okay,
something.
would I? Okay. because I'm a cleric, would I kind of know what happened here?
You were unconscious for pretty much the end of it, and there's
Yeah.
not enough divinity in this world for you to have access to that knowledge in your background.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'll give you a second. We'll go on to Vic. Vic, do you accept this presence?
The rats say no.
The rats say no.
But what does the cat say?
Oh, the cat listens to the rats.
What does the cat say?
Meow 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 meow.
All right, that brings us right back to Navili. Navili, do you let this presence in?
Oh god, can I roll a d20?
That's up to you. Whatever mode of decision making you want to take.
1 to 10 is no, and 11 to 20 is yes. And I'll just roll this publicly
All right,
because
flip
I've been
your
rolling
coin.
wonderfully so far.
No.
Okay, there we go.
The two who accept this young divinity into your hearts, into your souls, you are immediately healed. You can feel its power wash over you. It soothes you. It comforts you. You level up. You're level 2 now. For those of you who rejected this divinity, you do not feel this presence. It does not wash over you. It does not comfort you. However, unfortunately, at the moment, you do not level up.
Okay.
Not saying you won't ever level up, but for now, until next session. But still, you might want to prep up because it's probably going to happen.
Are we taking average for hit points?
Yes. But this divinity empowers you in a way beyond your mortal coil, and you are able to step beyond the power you once had. As you are now in possession of a tiny little deity with just the faintest little sliver of corruption. And that is where we're in our session.
All right.
Man,
Good times.
great job.